Happy early 2026. I got a great show for us tonight. A realistic, honest, no shade, shouldn't be no musty conversation, an adult conversation tonight. We've spent a lot of time this year discussing celebrity relationships. We have. I want us to be able to talk about it and just be honest with how the hell are they doing. So hopefully I will give y'all time for a few of y'all to come on in and get this thing started. Let's get set up. Hope there's a few in here. We can go and get started. Time waits for no man or woman. Good evening, everybody. Please hit that like button as you come in. Good evening. Hey, Banana, how are you? Hey, Mika Mika. Is it Mika? Where is she live at? Is she live on Facebook? Hey, LaTanya. Is she live on Facebook? Or YouTube? I really don't care to hear that. I don't think nobody's supposed to be selling family under the sun. I'm sorry, y'all. I know we don't care about, the way Claressa carries herself and conducts herself. But listen, y'all, there has to be limits on what we do and don't do. Tonight, y'all, please hit that like button as y'all come in. So we can just keep it going. We all know that live stream does not, necessarily help a channel out financially. You have to take that up on yourself. Yes, it is, Mika. And that brings us to tonight. We've watched Cardi B and Stefan promote their traumatic relationship, this toxic, from an OG standpoint. I've never seen a married woman actually get rid of what she considered a no-good whoremonger husband and replace him with an even worse man. Yeah, talking about Cardi B. Also, we have Claressa and Papoose parading around him. How they doing today? Who was that, Brenda? Who was that, Brenda? Oh, you didn't know I could hear you way up here? Girl, we heard you. Everything you were saying. Why, what's wrong? Oh, okay. If you go text them back or whatever, tell them I said thank you. On yours or mine? Oh, okay. What do you think? How do you think they're doing? Because I know that there's some Cardi B and Stefan fans in here. I know there's some Claressa Papoose. Where do you see them at like now? Let's be honest. Because here it is, Stefan is going through another episode on top of everything else that Cardi B has exposed herself to with him. And she's telling her fans to chill about it. You know, like, we're gonna normalize. I think so too, Latanya. We're gonna normalize everything. Did you look at their clothes? Did you look at my bag? It makes sure by mistake that fall in there and you think you washing. And that thing in my hamper in there, look in there. But you changed, I don't know. Out there, that's the only place I can think of that they would be. Let me pull it out for you. That's the only other place they could have been to would be. I hope you. Because I'm trying to help you because you keep complaining about it. I mean, everything is saying it. I'm trying to make some money. You should be so frustrated. I mean, you talk about it now. But I got to stop it. I have to help you. You can't find something to sleep. I don't know. I left it. Because I'm going to tell you, I ain't seen my hat neither, brother. I have not seen my hat I seen. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, Israel, sweet baby, Latanya. Tonight, I got a good one for y'all, and I need y'all input. It is, hey, what's up, Status? What's up? See, I want to talk about when we get out of what's normal. Hold on, but listen, did Junior take any clothes back there? Let's talk about when we get out of what we deem from a society, hey, Her Majesty, from a societal normal standpoint, from a traditional black community standpoint, because I'm going to tell y'all, good evening, Lady T. Cardi B, know whether you love her or not, to change the music game. And I know y'all love her for music. But I ain't gonna lie, once again, I repeat, I've never seen a woman married and go from being a wife and getting rid of her husband because of his stylish ways and getting side chicks pregnant to go get a man worse. And black women say, bless you. I need them to call in tonight and tell us how is that working for Cardi B tonight. Also tonight, we most definitely want to know, how is it that Claressa and Pap is making all this money and so happy, and every move they make, it's a dark cloud of negative energy around. Right. And that's my point, Status. That's my point, y'all. Are we going too far for love or happiness? Are we allowing ourselves to crash out, and instead of us pulling one another by the coattail and saying, hold on, Status, hold on, OG, you gonna fail at this. This ain't gonna work. We stand up and we clap. We help one another crash out. We got Claressa Shields type face ass running around here right now, not giving a man a chance to legally get a divorce, to her legal and righteous, and she run around here talking about she want to have a baby. Before the married man even say he want a baby with her, she claiming all these things. How is that going to turn out? How is he looking for her? Lady T, I tried to tell you. Oh, Lady T, I tried to tell y'all be careful that, well, that was the other night that I was getting some strange activity myself. You got to be careful unless you lock yourself out and forget your password, Lady T. I think that was an accident, Lady T. I checked on that, but there wasn't none of me. I told you there wasn't none of me. You know I don't do that. So you say it's the love of money, LaTanya, not love? Because I want us to elevate our conscious thinking when it comes to these relationships. Because I'm going to tell you something. Hey, son, we don't need to take this crap into 26. I'm telling y'all right now. Male or female, if y'all think y'all going to go into 26 ass backwards wrong, I don't know. I didn't even know you was gone, Lady T. I didn't even know what was happening. All I know is you said you had a bone to pick with me about blocking you. And I'm like, baby, I don't block nobody, especially my supporters. If y'all say something wrong, I just tell y'all to be careful. But no, I don't kick my support. I don't know what happened, Lady T, but I apologize for it. I don't know. Because I don't know. Phone lines are open because I want to know what, especially the fans. I know it's some Claressa Papoose fans in here. I know it's some Cardi B, Stephon Diggs fans in here. I just want to ask y'all tonight, from y'all perspective, if it was y'all, would y'all be happy with all this shit going on? But I said that earlier in my video. Remember, Steady? I told you 26 gonna pay early retribution to this fuckery, y'all. Excuse my language. But it's time for karma to kick in because we doing too much out here. It's black folks, as married folks, as single folks, as poor folks, as rich folks. Black folks is doing too much right now. Phone lines are open. The phone number is pinned in the comments. What do you think? Also, Israel, we calling in and discussing what we need to leave in 2025. And we ain't got no gloves on. I'm talking about personally, what are you? Hey there, thing, how are you tonight? Happy New Year to you. What do you need to leave in 2025? And you ain't got that damn long to decide. Okay, Lady T. Or call in and share on what you need to change, make better, or what are you excited about the beginning of 26? What are you modifying or changing that you know for a fact is gonna make your life better in 2026? Let's talk about it, people. Okay. Steady say he got an attitude problem. He needs to leave in 2026. I want to leave. I want to leave health and financial insecurities in 2025. I just want to live my life, y'all. I even drove today, but I had to wait to make sure I wasn't feeling some type of way. But me, what I want to leave in 2025, y'all, I want to leave my health insecurities and fears as well as my financial insecurities. I just want to live my life, y'all. Win, lose, or draw in 2026. What do you mean, Latanya, when you say your mindset toward relationships, family, kids, or life in general? Can you be a little bit more specific, Latanya? Because I want us to talk about this tonight. Because I'm going to tell y'all, I've been staying in the house. I don't go nowhere. I'm scared of falling down, whether I feel good. I'm tired of being scared of me. Live life on life terms, huh, Lady T? That's what's up. Okay, China. Now that's one too. Yeah. Because see, I got a bad habit of coming to people's rescue, even when they don't ask, knowing they're not going to come to mine. I got that problem too, China. I got a problem with super saving people, even when they don't ask, and knowing they're not going to be there for me. Michael Wall, bro, I need a big favor. And I'll buy you a pack of your favorite smokes tonight. But I don't have any top papers, and I'm not going to make it. Right, Latanya, right. It's overwhelming and consuming, y'all. And we got our own, I'm going to tell y'all like me, y'all know that I've been a breadwinner my whole life. Head of my household, head of my family. I'm talking about my entire family. Y'all, I lost my health. My life was catapulted into financial chaos. You think the folks stopped suing me? They drove my name up and down. But by the grace of God, out of all that worry and stress, y'all, I didn't lose nothing. And I found a new way out of my manic depression. I found y'all. And I have great supporters that even care enough to help me. I got Angela at every turn, even when she don't even be on my live stream. She always looking out for me. Status got something to share with us. Let's see what Status got for 2026 for us. Hey, my friend, what you got for 2026 for us?
What's going on, OG? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, sound like you got a little echo.
Okay. I'm gonna have to call back. No, I had the Bluetooth in. When I called, I wanted to be clear, so I don't want to.
Well, come on, you sound better.
Okay.
I do hear some music going in the background.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't want you to hear. So I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna call back.
Okay, bet.
Okay,
okay, bet.
Because I'm in a cigar bar.
Okay, go ahead, my friend. Enjoy yourself. Okay, all right.
I'm gonna call back.
Okay. That's my good friend now. I know it, right, Latanya? I'm telling you, I have bought and paid for my stress this year, y'all. And I'm freaking tired. And honestly, I don't see how people with wealth and success can just jump like Cardi B could be living her life. And she caught up with this Diggs guy. I don't understand that. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, what's up, Status? You back with us? What you got? What we working on for 26?
You know what I'm working on in 2026, man.
What's that, my friend?
Getting in better shape, and just always mental and emotional well-being. That's got to be the focus. Developing stronger mental toughness. I'm not saying I'm not mentally tough, but developing more mental toughness, and to help better deal with stressful situations, deal with conflict more in better, healthy, and constructive ways, and not falling victim to trolling nobody online, just letting some things go online. That's something I be work on. And
Can I share something with y'all that my therapist told me to start trying to do that? I think that I am gonna start working on tomorrow night. She told me to start making a list of short-term goals again for myself. Emotionally where I want to be, spiritually where I want to be, and financially, but don't be so hard on myself. She said, make sure that they are short-term, realistic, life-changing goals for myself. I don't know whether that worked for y'all. I just wanted to share that. They come from a licensed therapist. So come on. I just want to share that. Come on, finish, my friend.
No, of course. Like journaling. I believe in journaling, keeping a journal, taking notes. Yeah, of course.
And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a list. Like I say, I want to walk out totally with faith in my higher power as well as myself. What allowed me to be an OG, to endure and overcome. I feel like in a lot of parts of this year, I've allowed my faith in a power greater than mine to waver, and He's still been delivering. And I want to be a better man. I want to be a better, faithful man that is carrying me. Listen, I've never shared this, but in my worst of times, through this whole losing my health, I actually got drugged to court and got sued several times and humiliated. I had to tell the same judge several times, Your Honor, I still ain't got nothing and don't see nothing going on in the future. But you know what, though, Status? I didn't lose my homestead. I didn't lose my no commercial property. I didn't lose no cars. I didn't lose nothing through all this. And but my health worrying about stuff. So I want to have better faith in my higher power in myself. That's one of my short-term goals.
Resilience. Something I was just hitting on, that mental toughness, resilience.
I've been weak with it though. I've been weak with it. I can't lie to you, my friend. Hey, I've cried all year.
It's okay to bend, but not break. I've been there, every man been there at some point. And woman too, for that matter.
Yes, God is good thing. And I'm talking about I have, and people think that, and they don't understand why I say I don't do YouTube for money, because YouTube has been part of my therapy. I suffer from manic depression clinically. And I didn't have nothing to do with myself. And you know what? It gave me my zeal back. I was like, hell, if other people can upload videos and share their experience and their eyesight to the world, why not me? And it gave me something to do when I didn't have nothing else to do.
I'm glad you did that, man. And I came across your YouTube channel. That was one of the best decisions you ever made.
Yeah, I didn't come here to make money. They think, and people don't realize I don't even consider myself a content creator. I didn't come to YouTube to get rich and fame and get gold chains and earrings. I came because I had nothing else going on in my life. My wife was working like a dog to help me save the homestead because the household lost my income. My sons. God is good, y'all. And I got a little while left, and I see a whole nother year, and God still ain't enabled me to lose nothing, y'all. He still ain't let me lose nothing.
What I would like to say to you is this, and give you something to think about. Just some food for thought. You may not see it as you making content on G, but it is content. And a lot of people, not just YouTube, but the internet, coding, programming, they hit it with that mentality that, just like you ain't have nothing else to do with this and that. And I don't want you to close your mind to the financial aspect of it. That's not to say that you're solely focused on money or whatnot, but you're making relevant content. And if you're going to make relevant content, you can profit from it, I think that you should.
And y'all have been showing me that by y'all support. I have, because you know what? I was able, and hopefully it was supposed to come today. So I'm trying it again because honestly, Status, my love is in y'all. I love the live stream. So I took what I was blessed with to make from YouTube. And I'm trying this new Wi-Fi, this airdrop that they guarantee and it's gonna be able to allow me to stream, because the content in the stream, it sucks here in this area, and I want to be able to give the best content to y'all. And it starts with me investing in this channel. And I can't be having this crackling up, this lagging, this buffing. I want to deliver the best product if I want to see some advancement from this channel, And especially if I want to be an example. Because I started out with a cracked up Android.
You going about it the right way, and I'm learning from you. I'm getting the sauce from you as I get ready to buy all my podcast equipment and whatnot.
Yeah.
And buy a new desk.
So I got all that coming. I bought a new microphone. I just ain't hooked nothing up to try, because I'm waiting to try this new internet for y'all. This new Wi-Fi, and hopefully it's better. And then maybe I can think about expanding, adding people visually. Hey, Gemini, visually to our live streams, because we have a great time here, and we're not going to stop it. Yeah. But we just can't be so focused on the Claressa Shields and the Papooses and Cardi B that we forget we got stuff going on that we got to work on. We got a life.
Say it twice.
Huh?
Yeah, I said say it twice. Yeah.
See, we come here tonight for them. We gonna use them as a template. I'm using their picture as a template to say, well, okay, do they look all right? And then do we look all right? Are you okay? What do you need to fix tonight? What do you need to leave in 2026? And you need to decide now, before we get off this damn live stream, because you're running out of time and you got to go to work tomorrow. And tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Now, mind you, that could be that bickering ass man or that appreciative ass woman. I don't care how creamy she gets, Status. If you ain't got her emotional support and her financial support, look like you got a even harder decision to make before tomorrow night. Because we got to get rid of some people before tomorrow, some of us. But y'all, are y'all ready for that conversation?
Hey, hold on now. You ain't going to do that, because you know what? I just lost my phone, and that was part of the reason I thought about it, as I'm still recovering from the shock of it, that, some numbers I lost that's permanently gone. I'm like, you know what? Everything happened for a reason.
Okay.
Everything happened for a reason. And you know what? I remember the numbers I was supposed to remember.
Okay. I don't believe in coincidence.
Yeah. I thought about that. It hit me hard. Like, you know what? It was some people that ain't remember me to, be talking to.
Yes, thing. Well, you know what? All of us in here tonight is going to pray for you and your husband that y'all have the most successful year in business that he ever dreamed of, thing. In God's name, we ask for this. Let the church say amen for thing tonight.
Amen. Amen.
Hey, because that happened to me, Status, about my phone. And I didn't sweat it. I only remembered the numbers that I needed to remember. And now, mind you, that's been over a year ago. And ain't nobody seen or told me that they was trying to call me and get in touch with me.
Hey, and it's crazy
Get
that
my
I said the
cash
same
app,
thing
dog.
you said.
You
That,
was on
I
the drink
remember the
too.
numbers I was supposed to.
Right,
You
right.
know, remember. You know what I mean? And I think something for all of us to keep in perspective for 2026 in the chat. You know, and I'm saying some of us probably doing it now, but we have to stop. Some of us, I ain't saying all of us do it, but most people, we got to stop looking at these people on TV like they better than us. Or just we taking their cues from who influence us. You know what I mean? We are our own people for a reason. We were born to be who we are for a reason.
Yeah.
And there's comfort in that, there's love in that, there's respect in that, there's dignity in that, there's honor in that. You know, love yourself, appreciate yourself, see something real in yourself. Stop trying to see something on TV that you can see in yourself.
And you know, it's funny you touched on that because, see, I believe in elevation through communication. And I want the ladies tonight that actually believed in this shit that Cardi B was doing to realize Cardi B can afford to be a single mother.
This is top, right?
Yeah, top.
For sure. For sure.
I want y'all to know that Claressa Shields can run around here with another man, married or not, and spend money on him or not, and get another one because that's what she is in her career and her success. When you can't. We can't be around here mimicking these folks that's out of our reach. We just can't stay. And damn sure can't no man afford as many kids Stephon Diggs or the Cam Newtons of this world get. We gotta stop lying to ourselves and lying for other folks, people. This stuff is not okay. How are they doing tonight? How is Cardi B doing tonight? Now she hollering, how do I keep getting caught up in ghetto mess? You choosing
the
them.
playoffs like this just it's interesting that you brought that back up because we got to go for a 2026 already it's going to be musty as ever.
I told you.
The Stephon Diggs situation with Cardi B for the show out. Her and her sisters already did a live and spazzed all the way out. Spazzed all the way out about Stephon Diggs.
On top of the fact that you chose to be with your other newborn and not with the love child. Because that's how y'all been selling it. Y'all been selling it, Cardi B, like this was the love child and the other children was the outside children.
And she going through a divorce right now.
Okay.
And your man, this high five, this situation come up.
Come on, man.
I know Offset. I know he going into 2026 with a coke and a smile.
Straight musty.
This couldn't happen at the worst time.
This is what she did to her life, changing the rules, moving the goalposts. You do not supposed to go from being a wife to somebody's outside baby mama, competing with women damn near half your age. One of them chicks that Vaughn got a kid with is about 23, 24 years old. Come on, Cardi.
And then on top of that, today his brother got released from the Cowboys. The Cowboys fired him before the season was over.
Okay, now you know this. Stephon gonna get suspended too as this case progresses in court. I tell you what, don't let his lawyers, I'm gonna tell you how, don't let his lawyers win at keeping the incident undercover. If they release what happened, I bet they suspend it.
OG, listen to me, OG. It's already open. It's on every national news in America. This ain't no undercover about this. So they known about this incident since the summer or something like that. This is out in the open. That's why I said 2026 going to kick off with a blast on Stephon Diggs' head.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to get you while I got you on the phone. How is it looking from a relationship that we're not going to be messy? We talk about elevation and we're only talking about things that affect us. We're not going to talk about a career. We're going to talk about as folks. As from a relationship standpoint. Does it look like Claressa and Papoose doing good? Honestly,
finish what you was gonna say. You was gonna say something else?
because I want you to consider everything that's been going on from the interviews, and I still believe that whether she was lying or not, her kicking kids out the Christmas giveaway line is gonna come back to bite her back in her ass. I really think she's leaving from a man's standpoint that's hungry. I really think that she's leaving Papoose no choice but to soon let her alone. What do you think, my friend? You know you team Papoose Claressa. What do you think?
Team Papoose and Carissa to the bone, 10 toes down. You hear me?
Yeah.
10 toes down. I will say this. I think that from a relationship standpoint, they've had a good year. What I will say is that it can't be official, and it's always going to be an asterisk on their relationship until he get divorced. It's just going to be frowned upon. It's going to be an asterisk. It can't be what they wanted it to be until he get divorced.
Out of all the things that Claressa have said and done in the, because every time she does something positive, she compounds it with something negative. Knowing where you want to see Pat finally make it, was Claressa really a good choice? Hey, Labor Love, do you really see Claressa as a good choice for Pat? Come on, be honest with me, my friend.
I'm going to be honest with you. I see Claressa, you thought him out. I see Claressa as a good choice for him. She came to him in a bad time in his life and supported him, and I think he a good choice, and he know the trauma. He familiar with that and everything that come with that.
So she good for his brain. You think that Claressa is good for his individual business brain, the Papoose brain?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
We'll see next year.
Entertainment from entertainment. You know what I mean? Her name. You know the business that the money that she generate together. Yeah, they can be a power couple. It can't be official till it can't be official.
Hey, Gemini Coco.
And their relationship gonna come with an asterisk until the divorce happened with Remy. But yeah, both of their brands, they've been better for each other this year, for sure. I'll give them that.
All right, y'all heard from Status. He said they gonna make it.
I think they're gonna make some power moves in 2026, starting with that fight. We're gonna see what happens with that fight. Either y'all gonna eat me alive in the chat if it don't sell out, but I'm supporting it. If the price is right, I'm on my way to Detroit. I'm gonna send you
listen, I'll do anything I can to help you achieve that ticket because they really need to be, even if you don't do numbers, you need to get going next year. You in the middle of too much activity. You ain't recording none of it for your channel right now. I know you ain't. You think you ain't ready for your podcast. I'm telling you, all you need is that Android or that iPhone you get. Go to Best Buy, buy you a $80 mic, and sit your head down and talk to us like I'm talking to y'all.
And you know what you said, you podcast and been an inspiration for me. You was like, I was just sitting like everybody else on YouTube expressing themselves. Why can't I express myself? You know what I mean? And that really hit deep with me.
You speak well.
With me. You're right. I can't dispute it. You're right. I'm gonna get some things going in motion, man, and keep you in the loop.
Because it's real. You know what? And a lot of times people think you got to spend a whole lot of money to get there. You listen, we are not those other people. Really, we just have a message that we like to share, and we love people, and we love change, and we love self-betterment, and we love our black people. I tell people, I'm not a racist, but I don't come here to talk to the Caucasians, or the Chinese, or the Hispanics, or the Dominicans.
That's just not what you know. That's just not your culture. That's just not what you know. You speak to your culture, what you know, what you was raised to believe and understand. There's nothing racist about that.
And I know that if we folks say black family, I always ask where the hell are we gonna be? Because I'm gonna tell you something. Single moms are crashing under the weight of being a single mom. We have got to stop. We got to stop this. Women gotta stop accepting it's okay to be a struggling single mom. You ain't none of Cardi B, and we gotta stop impregnating them before we ready.
And also this too, you know, it's a lot of men. It's a strong pushback with this generation that they not dealing with too many women with children.
Right.
Anti-single mom, and that's bad. You know, because it is a few single mothers that's really exceptional women.
Right. But you know what? And you got podcasters right now that have built a media conglomerate like Anton Daniels telling young black men, stay the hell away from single moms.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. And you know what? I would never trust a podcaster that can't go get a female, can't go get a woman in public on the strip. Just be enough. No. And if you didn't have no money or nothing, no, you couldn't. No. Anton Daniel, he know he need to cut it out.
And that's why I be on my black women ass telling them, no disrespect to them, listen, get some femininity, not sexuality. Put your pussy and ass cheeks up.
Okay. Oh, dude, watch your claim. You ain't wrong, no.
Put them up. Learn how to walk up and introduce yourself and shake a man's hand and brush your teeth and have a damn pretty smile. Try a pretty smile with some clean ass teeth. And some regular pretty skin that God gave you. Stop looking like you going to the club on Friday night and it's Tuesday and you in the grocery store.
Hey, and the biggest takeaway of all for 2026, I would like for the ladies, like you just saying, let me break it, let me just sum it up in a nutshell. Leave something to a man's imagination. Can we please leave something to the imagination?
Man, put it up.
It ain't got to be all over the
Tell them the truth. When you start next year, I want you to tell our black women that we love because our mothers was black women. And you know our mothers didn't walk around with their cootie cat around the house in front of us. You know we didn't know hardly what size bra our mama made or what time of the month was. These women is telling their sons too damn much. And y'all complaining about them not respecting women.
Oh, hold up now. You say too much now, you're going to get canceled. So if a man say that, oh, he going to get you trying to control the woman, you trying to do this.
No, I'm telling you to put your goodies up in front of your man, a man in public, and at home in front of your damn son. That's what I'm telling you.
I'm on board, agree with 100%. You trying to, you sound just crazy. You trying to tell a woman what to do?
Oh, but I'm telling my young black men, listen, if you know, don't be around here treating no single mom like she ain't crap. Knowing your mom was a single mom and you ready to fight somebody about your mom. She can't keep a boyfriend for you telling him how he gonna treat and respect your mama, but you got your ass cross town treating somebody else's daughter like a dog. We ain't doing that in 26.
Agree.
We ain't promoting it in 26. You gonna treat that single mom with respect or you gonna leave her the hell alone?
Agree. And what I will say and add to it is that, you know, the benefits of dealing with a good single mother that's got her head on the shoulders.
I know, God.
She ain't got to be perfect. I just say a good one because ain't nobody perfect. You know, there's a lot of experience there that come with having a baby. A lot of life experience there. A lot of maturity.
Listen, I have a son. I have a son right now. He's with a young lady. It's 3 children total. I told him she has a son before him. I ain't got nothing to do with him. The last 2 is my sons. And I told him, I said, son, if you ain't prepared to treat all 3 of them the same, leave that damn woman alone because all 3 of them children hers. And them little children. And if you can't do for one, you can't do for none. You head of the house as the man. If you ain't prepared to act like it to everybody, don't be in no house with no single mom.
Agree. You know, the mother of my children, she was a single mom. we hit it off. That was my homie. Her son, I loved her son like he was mine. It wasn't an issue. I never had an issue with him.
Listen. Do you know what they driving now? A brand new Lincoln truck.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. Really think about it until you just said that. Like me and him, we never had a issue. And I used to, obviously, when I first met him, spending a lot of time with him, developing a bond with him. Do we click? Do we? You know what I mean? And it was some minor things, but that wasn't the issue. Like what drove us apart didn't have nothing to do with it. That was like me and her stuff. But as far as like him, he was a
you ain't lying, guys.
He was cool. I remember one day. We was in the store. I was in my early 20s, and they was doing an All-Star game, and she wanted to buy me like a $300. It was like a $200 All-Star game, a throwback.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, did you get your son them boots and stuff that you was supposed to get him? My man was with me in the store. We was in the mall, and she was like, it was a gift. And she was like, no, I ain't get my son that stuff yet. I'm like, man, go put that back and go get your son the stuff he need. I'm straight. My guy was like, what? When you gonna put that, man? I said, man, F that jersey. Go get your son the stuff he need.
Okay.
Go get it for him.
You show the quality. And we got, listen, these are the qualities that you got to teach younger black men, whether they hear you or not. I know my words ain't popular. I know women think that they have a right to show all their goodies. And I'm telling them, you're making it harder for regular women, regular good women, because we building a whole society now that don't respect our women. And we got to stop that as black men. We must respect the women status that we bring into our lives and our community, no matter what race they are. If you bring that woman into your life and into your home, my brother, you have to treat her like a woman, because the world is watching you as a black man.
Agreed. I don't know where I would be at. I mean, both of us, the street story. I grew up in the streets, the street raised me, but I don't know where I would be at today if it wasn't for men that wasn't my father, but that seen me and took a liking to me and took, sprinkled some knowledge and wisdom on me and guided me when I was off court.
Okay, so
I return the favor to this day.
Okay, that's another thing that you're gonna have to work on, because see, now they are also promoting on platforms that you're a damn fool to be a stepdad.
No.
You saying that the man that helped you out over there for you, was he a damn fool for doing? But was you a damn fool for doing that for somebody else's children just because you love the woman and love the child?
Oh, gee, I'm gonna take it a step further with you. I remember one dude my mom was dating. He was a quiet dude. We talked a little bit. At this time, I'm like 16. I'm in the streets, but he ain't put his hands on my mom. That was cool. It was that I called the case. Had to go to court. My mom had to go to work, and I'm like, I'll go to court by myself. Whatever gonna happen, I'm gonna deal with it. And dude was like, no, I'm gonna go to court with you, man. We gonna do this together.
Right.
And man, I'll never forget that for the rest of my life. He ain't have to do that. He ain't my son. I don't care. He's a little YN. I'm here with you. And if you ever want to talk or whatnot, want to do something, man, we want to court together.
That's
what we did. You gotta pay for it like that. You ain't no fool. You ain't no fool for dating a single mother. You a fool for if you.
Okay, guys. And see, you think you ain't got nothing to give. You proving. You see, all they hear, they say I'm a hater. But all they hear from other people on these platforms is that black men are not making a mark unless it's their children. Hell, some of us ain't raising our own damn children.
No.
What the hell are they talking about?
Listen, we talked about this. I told you that I grew up with a stepfather. That my mom had 2 kids and he came along and
Okay.
Man, I got to give him. I got to give him his flowers. So. No, but we got to keep in mind that this social media stuff, the majority of it is fantasy. It ain't real. It ain't what they really doing and living in real life.
And it ain't what they want.
It's not.
It ain't what they want.
It's not. Because if most of them lying, because if they come across a good single mother that's beautiful, that, listen, my whole mindset is this: whoever love my dirty drawers and make me feel 10 feet tall, I'm right now.
Okay, and it shouldn't be about how many kids she get.
Yeah, she got you the kids and the kids you know, respect me and we get along. And whoever make me feel 10 feet tall and we can go and sit down and eat this KFC together. I'm gonna go ahead and get y'all the PlayStation. We gonna ride it out. Whoever love my dirty draws and make me feel 10 feet tall, we riding it out.
That's why we need you out here, Status. Because they lying and they actually got young black men discounting women just like their own damn mom. I'm gonna say that again.
You know what? I'm gonna help you in this fight in 2026. I'm gonna push back on it. Whatever happened, and I'm with all the smoke, so I don't mind being. I'd rather be hated, trolled. All that. I'm with all that. I enjoy it. I'm not even bothered or phased by it. It's entertaining to me, like the Gary Springer episode.
Okay.
So I'm not bothered by that at all. Like you said, we gotta have pushback on that because that's destructive to our community.
It's killing me. Because there's some youngsters actually that actually think that a single mom is a plaything.
And you're right. And they're looking at these young YNs that they could be. You want to deal with their mama like, hey, man, let me talk to you. I know I ain't your friend. Let me talk to you. I care. I care about your mama. I care about you. That ain't there no more with most of these dudes. And that's dangerous.
And they don't tell one another the truth. Like, man, that girl gorgeous. Look how clean she got her children. Look how she keep her son up. Man, that woman got quality. Tell that nigga that YN the truth. Bro, you might want to treat her better because look how good she treating her kids on her own. Damn, if she can take care of kids on her own
if you really want to keep it real, if you really want to keep it all the way real, a lot of a good single mother, they tend to be more loyal and faithful than a woman without kids.
Okay.
Because she got too much to lose to play around.
Yeah, she ain't got time to waste no time. She want that good man.
They don't want to talk about that part.
Well, we need you to. We need other black men to toe the load and say, listen, y'all stop lying to our kids, man. Stop lying to the Claressa. Okay, we love you, but at least tell the young girls this is not how you really find love. I wasn't trying to do it this way. I'm here. I'm making the best of it, but it ain't right. Cardi B, stop selling this fake false narrative like this shit is okay. It's not okay.
But you know what though? I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. Give it to you for this. Everything you said is right. I'm not disputing it. But this is like I just said about going into 2026. People, it's wrong to. I'm saying it's wrong to fall Cardi B because you know that it's just a business. She's doing this for money.
Yeah.
She's doing everything she's doing for money. That's not reality.
And everything that they doing,
I don't know.
But everything they doing, they can afford to do. Status. You see what I'm saying? That's another thing. The fans can.
Huh?
These dudes ain't got the luxury of Anton Daniels' money. But you need your helpmate. You need a good woman.
That's why I said we got to be careful about the way we're going into 2026. Looking at these people and looking at their life like it's yours. It could be yours. I'm not saying that you can't make a life for yourself or achieve some wealth. What I'm saying is, folks, keep your own life in perspective.
Realistically.
The reality of it. Keep your own life in perspective and to your potential and capabilities of what's realistic for you. Not what you're going off of fantasy and illusion on the internet and TV.
Let's catch up with the ones that just getting it. Now tonight, y'all, we ain't necessarily talking about celebrities. We talking about what you want to lead. I did. She was looking like lunch too, goddess. Yes, I did see Remy. I saw gravy and biscuits in the morning. I did.
And OG, you know what else, man?
What's that?
Because I treated my ex-son like that to this day, she loved my dirty draws and will want to come back.
Okay.
And we ended up having 2 kids together. And still want to come back based off the way I treated her son before my kids, the other kids came along.
Okay. So that's why she wanted them other kids with you. Because of the way you treated them.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's how it go. Quality.
In 2000, and I hate that you even said that, because in 2026, this is something that, my lady is pushing for now. When I met her, she didn't want to have a baby. After me, now she want to have a baby. I'm not trying to be 50 at the swing set.
Might be too late.
It might be too late. Oh my God.
She already told you.
Like you said, that's how it is. When you're that kind of man and they see you that kind of man, a family man, family oriented, community oriented, you know, it pay dividends. And you ain't got to be the richest man in the world. You just got to be real and about something.
It's hard. It's hard to deprive a woman that love you of a family.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm smoking.
All right.
But yeah, it's real hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take your time, gather yourself, man. I'm here.
Let me finish this comment and I'll be back. Finish.
Mm-hmm. I'm still here.
I'm gonna send you a mic.
Huh?
I'm gonna send you a mic when you get started. That's my gift to the podcast. I'm gonna send you your first mic.
You ain't got to do that, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
That, huh?
Yeah, I do. We gotta keep this going. Now.
Oh, I'm with it. I'm with you. I'm gonna give you my word. I'm gonna stick to it. You right.
Nah.
I'm gonna stick to it.
Now we're gonna support one another the right way. Ain't nothing one way. Ain't nothing one way in my world. You're a good man, and you need all the help you can get, cause this stuff here hard here.
Don't want the truth. They don't want the truth. You think you got to have all these chains and whatnot. I'm gonna beat you every time. Just they see a good woman, see that you're family oriented. You got some emotional intelligence. You can lead and guide. You know, when you're wrong, admit you're wrong. Go back to the drawing board and do it with a stiff back. It'll draw some eyes.
All day.
It'll draw some eyes. You know, you was a kid at one point in time, so you know why would you leave with a kid in the white community? You know, you don't see this issue. You don't see these problems. And I ain't saying they perfect or better, but in terms of the family dynamic, like we have to understand here why our family dynamic is what it is, and we can't look at a single mother as a cancer, something not to have. There's some good women that got kids.
We are destroying our chances, though. Now we got black men out here on purpose, status, destroying the image of black family. Listen, there's no way in the hell in the last 3 generations black men came from single moms. We gonna start saying single moms ain't it. I'm not gonna say my mama wasn't it. My mother was a single mother. She wasn't trying to be. What are you saying? Did your mama choose to be a single mom?
No. And if we keep it real, I think like at least 98% of women ain't out to be single mom. Life happens.
Man, what? Something happened. And we just cannot keep going through life blaming one another without re-educating one another. Like, listen, when you meet a woman, she got kids, realize it is a such thing called a package deal. She needs to know that a man is not her ATM. If you want a man to be good to you and good for you, your ass better learn how to love, respect, and honor a man, and you still better learn how to cook, clean, and fuck.
Yeah, that's an issue. Now that's an issue too. We got to talk about both sides of the spectrum.
You know,
if you are a single mom and you got some issues that you need to work on. I'm not saying be perfect or nothing, but in terms of how to communicate, interact, be better that way. Work on them things.
She gonna have to if she want a good man. If she want a good man,
into the same circles. I think I think everybody out for the perfect spouse. He has to be 6 feet. He has to make over 100,000. This and that, or she ain't gotta have no kids. She gotta be perfect. Man, stop looking for the perfect person and look for the one that's perfect for you. There is perfection. There is perfection and imperfection.
Listen, man, I tell you like this here. How is that working for society and black people's society? How is one to listen? I know a woman right now, and I know several. I know one woman that only like men and attracted to men with dreads. But men with dreads ain't attracted to her long enough to stay around. I know another woman that love her some dark-skinned men. But dark-skinned men don't like her enough to stay around. Dark-skinned men just keep her as a baby mama and single. But she don't want to change what she like. You can't make this up. And people don't want to talk about the truth. Women got to start telling one another the truth again. And men got to start telling these young men the truth. Sit your ass down, bro. You ain't no rapper. Go get you a job or go to school. Rap on the side.
And I'm going to say this. Well, we keeping it, we going into 2026 with a blast, right? You've been keeping it real today about some things that you've been going through this year in court and whatnot. I'm going to keep it real with you tonight. Some years back, I was homeless. You know what I mean? I had to use the bathroom real bad.
Yeah.
So I wanted to go in the mall to use the bathroom. And it was a black woman and a little baby at the bus stop. And they was like, and I asked her, like, could you wash this bag for me while I go to the bathroom? She said, sure, no problem. And did it for me. I came out the bathroom and gave, her daughter, like I had a bag of chips, a big bag of Doritos, and $20. She had the biggest smile on her face. We got to be careful how we treat people, man.
Yeah.
We got to be careful how we treat people, man.
And you don't never know when you're going to need somebody.
You see what I'm saying? She just had the biggest smile on her face, everything. Her mom just real nice. She was just real, you know what I mean? I just left it at that. She smiled at me. I didn't press her no more. I just said thank you and, looked out for her, daughter and bounced. Got to be careful how we treat people, man.
Well, the Bible says that. Say that we may be careful how you treat strangers because you may be in the presence of an angel.
Agreed. And she was my angel that day. For
right.
Sure. For sure. She could. I don't know you. You was straight, man. Get your goofy ass. She ain't none of that. None of that. I don't mind doing that. I do. I thank you.
And we got to get more realistic for 2026. So tonight we're not gonna spend all night debating Claressa. We're not going to spend all night debating Stephon unless we're willing to talk about us, Tom, tonight. Let's talk about what we don't want to carry into 2026. Hey, what's up, Nicole? Let's talk about what we don't want to put up with in 2026. See, we got some stuff to fix, Status. While we talk about other folk relationship, how your relationship tonight? Are you supposed to be starting out 26 single? Or, but you got a man?
Yeah. You know what, man? I'm gonna say, man, this relationship stuff. I mean, I can't compare it to no marriage. I would never do that. Disrespect to us marriage. It's just a good relationship. It's hard work, It's been good. It's been good. There's a lot of hard work, man.
All I got in the near future is once you get married, you're gonna understand as a black man that on that end, Pappy did wrong, especially with that little girl. Pap playing is all wrong, and he know he wrong, but that's your man. But you gonna get married soon.
What I would say is this. I'm not disputing anything you're saying about Pap. I never have.
No, I'm talking about marriage now.
Yeah.
He just happened to be one. Like I say, his old lady made him the poster child for side chicks. Not Pap wasn't trying to be out here like that. Claressa put them out there.
Yeah, no, you ain't said nothing wrong. I'm saying this, that if he don't divorce Remy in 2026, it just can't be defended.
Bruh.
I'm still staying down with my guy, but it's just like I'm gonna let you pin me to the wall. I ain't gonna even put up a fight.
You know, because come on, right don't wrong nobody. And at the end of the day, pal, you got to have a different set of principles being a leader and a father and a black man. We got to be better, pal. Pap, it's time for you to get it together too in 26. You heard status. Now you make the girl legal or get the hell out of life.
So this is a very dangerous situation, and he's dealing with two. Another thing that's left out that people don't talk about. This is a very dangerous situation, man. That it needs to stay cordial because both of these women are violent.
Yeah.
Both of these women have a tendency and a history of violence.
Sure do. The worst kind of violence. Deadly violence.
Yeah, so let's just man, go on, get divorced, man. Let this be. This is a dangerous situation.
Cause he honestly, I know that's your man, but this is more on him than any of them. Cause you know what, he can change both of their life status at the same time.
You know what? I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm not gonna dispute it. You can't be a boss and be a dominant man and not think that we operate that way.
Yeah. If you are what you say you are.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. And I know I would do it because you got to look at it from every perspective. This can, it's the children here, they can get violent. How can I, resolve this? Construct, peacefully, respectfully, and,
They got kids in the street.
Yeah.
They got kids from the street.
This is a very dangerous situation.
Yeah, and he know this.
When you look at Clarissa's face when she mad, you see violence.
And if you see Remy mugshot, and when she first got out, you know she's a hard face too. She'll beat you up too.
She ain't got the paws like Claressa, but she'll go down.
She ain't trying to use no paws.
She'll use other means.
Yeah, she ain't no paw pup. She ain't no paw pup.
Yeah, and not at all. This is a very dangerous situation.
She ain't no paw pup.
Her son already fighting a body. This is very dangerous. This is an extremely dangerous situation. And it's in his best interest, and like you said, that's the coldest. That's one of the coldest things you ever said. Like change both their lives at the same time.
Because it's on him.
And you have to do it. That's the only choice. That's the only choice at the end of the day.
And you know what? You don't need to give him all 26. That's your man.
Yeah.
Now he know better now. Papa almost 50 years old, status.
Yeah.
He almost 50 years old. Now he know what type of volatile, toxic situation this is. Listen, it's almost drowning out his mission. It's so toxic in social media.
I don't know what went into Claressa getting that tattoo on her tata, but this is a very dangerous situation. She's doing very emotionally driven things when it comes to power.
Yeah, well said.
She said, I just seen the tattoo. I was surprised. I'd have been, what you do this for?
What do you mean by that, Brandon? It was genuine, meaning he loved her? We never doubted that he may or may not love her. I just say listen, he shouldn't be getting paid. Listen, when you love a woman, leave her money alone. When y'all get through, I'm speaking from an OG standpoint, not a new ninja standpoint. We don't need women we don't want to work for women. Because we know that don't work. That's like moving in with a woman. We don't want to move in with no woman, and we don't want to earn a paycheck with no woman. Why? Because we don't never want to be that desperate, because we know it don't work. That balance of power in a relationship does not work when a man is secondary financially. There's no respect in there, and she's not going to respect you long when she knows she's the breadwinner. That's just the truth. Ask them there in the comments. No man has been successfully taken care of a woman solo dolo successfully. No woman is retired her house husband. Show me one. Black women do not take care of their men or their husbands. I'm sorry. It's not part of our culture. It's not part of our society status. We are the leaders.
I'm not disputing that. It can work. In some situations, it do work. I'm not saying that's the norm for us. No.
It doesn't work, status. If you listen, quit your job, and your wife or old lady can be CEO of a Fortune 500 company. But trust me, the way they let other races of men lay up on their women, black men have never been allowed that luxury and never will. Black women will turn on you if you lay down like that.
I ain't gonna dispute that. I ain't gonna dispute that. Now, when you said that, because you know they do it in other races, so you're right.
They don't do that in our community, and that's not a put down. That's not our culture. We truly were masculine men in our communities at one time. We were traditional. We did have housewives, or our wives only worked part-time to get out the house, and it wasn't mandatory. Just for little extra things in the savings. It wasn't mandatory, no matter how long we had to work those jobs. Let's not stop pretending like what Pap is receiving from Claressa is normal. He's on her payroll. He's her manager. He works for Win Records that also has a contract with Claressa. That's a lie. He works and draws no other paycheck but by way of Claressa Shields. And that's not going to keep working.
Don't do him like that.
That's not going to keep working. That's not, listen, this ain't, I'm saying it doesn't work though, status. She gonna, soon as she don't get her way, every freaking thing she done bought him, everything freaking thing she done, because guess who she is?
I'm not gonna take that from you, but I'm saying that he might not be making as much as Claressa, but he got his own.
But I'm saying, but I ain't talking about what he making on his own. I'm talking about what he said he does for Claressa by way of employment. What he says and when Record says. I ain't judging him. Listen, I'm the first to say his YouTube alone is $5,000 to $8,000 a month. That's a lot of money for a black man. I don't give a damn what they say. Pap goes viral all the time on YouTube. Pap is successful. Pap is well known and get paid gigs in the New York New York area on the regular. Get paid and paid decently. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in order for him to have showed himself in a different light, other than what he allowed himself to be looked at like Remy, he should have never put himself in that woman's financial business and never should have drew a paycheck. Your man don't care about that. And I think it's going to come back to bite him in his tail because Claressa is not the wife. She's not wifey material.
You're right. In most cases, you're right. Let's see.
Claressa not wifey material. And Pap just seen that. Where was she at Drink Champ? Where was she at on the last 2 or 3 podcasts he was on? Where was she at? You think he leaving her at home because she want to stay at home? You think she want to be at home by herself for Christmas? Pap worked. Pap did Drink Champs over the holidays. By himself.
I appreciate you acknowledging that. I do appreciate
by himself. He see that toxicity. He's trying to say he got his own brand. Y'all with that Claressa Papoose stuff. But Papoose is with Papoose. He ain't gonna look. Papoose won't advertisers in his corner. Why? Because he's a battle rapper. He needs people to pay for his tours and what he got. See, y'all got to realize she's a fiasco. She's a publicity nightmare. She told kids to get the hell out the Christmas line and told them it's their mama's fault.
I'm gonna tell you what I ain't like, man. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like that she doing, man. Like, you know, and it's rare that you get me to say something like that I don't like. I don't think you ever heard me say something I don't like about what Clarissa's doing. Outside of that Christmas fiasco about the kids, that story should have never came up. Just counting money on Instagram, all this, man. Leave that funny dust stuff alone, man. That ain't you.
Wasn't that some
That
funny
ain't you,
dirty?
man.
Listen, where your
That ain't you.
American Express black card at?
That ain't you, man. That ain't you, man. Fund this Louis V, this European stuff.
Did you see that hood shit sitting up there counting that money like she a dope boy
Man,
or a rapper?
go, man.
Did you see that?
That ain't attractive. That ain't sexy, man. Go on, get back in the gym and show yourself on the beach in the Bahamas or something like that.
Did you see that ratchet shit with her hair standing all over her damn head,
You know,
counting that money?
come on, man. Come on, man. You acting just like the people. I ain't saying, but some of the people that's ridiculing you, you acting just like them.
Like your folks.
Giving them more ammo to keep doing this stuff.
But they so doing it. They talk about Claressa like a dog, but I don't give no credence to that because I don't like when people get paid to put down family. I don't play that.
And her whole family. I ain't mad at she don't never do nothing for them ever again. There ain't no excuse for that. That's out of control.
Now you've already proven yourself to be a broke sellout.
Out of control. That we in 100, as most things, but that we are in 100% agreement on.
I got a question for the ladies. While I'm thinking about it.
Okay. And let me know what they talking about too. You know, I can't.
I'm finna ask them. Because I've had quite a few comments on my last video where women are saying Claressa did the right thing. Is there any woman in here that really think Claressa did the right thing?
When you did what?
When she kicked them kids out that line. I actually have had a few women comment and say they would have did the same thing to them kids that Claressa Shields did. I want to talk about it now.
She would have got over on her putting the gifts in the kids' hands.
Yeah.
Damn, I talked about her like a damn dog, and she gonna turn around and put the best gifts in my kids' hands and smile in my face like that.
She could look in that girl. She could look in that girl's face and say, "Be careful who you talk about, because you don't never know who you gonna need, baby." Hey, the dog.
Maybe I was wrong about.
See, that's no heart. And then she said the kids were crying. The girl said the kids were crying. The kids were crying, man. From my understanding, she put the girl out the line first. And then the kids still thought they were going to get something. Say she put the kids out. It was good too, LaDonna. You know I'm a state man. Yeah, they say the kids were crying. Listen, I went to the girl's Facebook page.
Okay, you did the due diligence?
Yeah. Her name is Ariane Hawk. I went to her Facebook
The
page.
digital footprint. Never underestimate the digital footprint, the digital evidence.
Yeah, she said her kids was crying, and she said the only reason she did it because she got burnt out and she didn't have nowhere else to turn.
I can't defend that.
She said the only reason, she said she was just thinking about Ariana Hawk, Hawk. Ariana. LaDonna said, "Hey, call her." That status boom. Claressa got his phone. He had to get a new one. It's sad, LaDonna. It's sad. And then people had enough no idea. I don't understand some of my women. Why would you come in here after she done did a whole live stream saying she did this, talking about she lying? Damn, so I'm supposed to believe y'all and not what Claressa say?
We love a conspiracy. We love a conspiracy.
Damn.
Love a conspiracy.
Damn. No, they don't want to accept the fact that she just did right.
Yeah, she stood on that. She looked at the camera, stood on business, and just kept punching.
So I went to the girl. So yeah, I tracked stuff down. So I tracked it down from Claressa's page all the way down to the girl she was talking about. That's how I got her name, Ariana. Now that's the type of chick Pat want to spend his life with. Do you know what kind of evil that is to put kids out of line with tears in their eyes on Christmas? On Christmas? On Christmas? This is who your man want to spend his life with, status. What kind of heart do you say a person like that would encompass? Come on now, he's a father. Some of his kids done cursed him out and said some ugly stuff to him. You hear me, status?
I'm listening to you.
I done had some problems out of some of my sons and they done say some god awful shit to me before. You don't throw away kids, bro. They was teenagers smelling themselves and thought they knew more than OG. But I always told my son, because I was young and strong, in order to beat a man, you got to beat the man, bring it. Because I would fold my sons up if they ran up. They had to go through me to get to the street. I meant that. I was their daddy. I was that black man. That's why I didn't even have to instill corporal punishment. I didn't have to whoop very much ass with 5 sons. They didn't want me to get on their ass. And on rare occasions, stealing and disrespect, that was me immediately getting off work, getting on your young ass. If you disrespected your elders, your mama's school, got caught stealing, I was going to have to close that business and come wherever you was and commence to getting on your ass. That's who I was.
That's who I am.
They here, a couple of them here handsome. But this is who he really, now, knowing his character, you sure Pat want her? Because I ain't rest my case yet. I got more stuff. But I think I'm there now just on that alone, with you knowing what kind of heart it takes to do some stuff like that. So you really think that's what Papoose want? For the future?
I think he in it with her.
As a man, with you? Buying some stuff cheap? Now you already done separated up from work. Now you seen that going on. Now she kicking kids out of Christmas and going live bragging about it. Come on, man. Do that look like it's good for publicity? Promoting a big fight like this. They already don't have nan sponsor, nan advertiser.
I hope they gave her some exhortation and uncommon information. Don't sit her down, help get her mind right.
Dude, they already ain't got no sponsor, no advertisers, dude. And she kicking kids out the Christmas giveaway. Come on,
you ain't letting that go into 2026.
Huh?
I said you ain't letting that go into 2026.
No, I don't let nothing about the kids. Nothing about kids or the black woman. If I don't care, I don't care. I know Claressa's slow. But I just don't believe, I just think she Pap second win. And I think after Pap get that second win, he gonna get rid of her toxic ass. I just believe that. I ain't saying that's good or bad, but I got a right to my opinion. I just don't see him seeing her I don't see him seeing her as she see herself with Pap. She see herself as a wife and his kid's mother. And she don't act shit like no wife or no mother. Come on now. Ain't no way Pap see her as no future wife and no mother of his children the way she act. Come on now, stop that. I rest my case.
I think he headed to one of them though. That's the island I'm down. I ain't disputing none. You saying you raising valid points, I cannot dispute. You got me on the ropes.
Well, I just want you to think. I just really want you to think from a grown OG standpoint, like you are, knowing what we need from a woman at this point in our life. She is totally opposite of what a black man needs in his life at this age and point at 47. Status, you know this. Status, you know this. Especially with you watching him before your very eyes separate himself from her business wise. The last two podcasts, she was nowhere to be seen or heard. You know that was on purpose.
Agreed. It was a business decision.
So if he getting away from it, now how he gonna tie it down? Cause she ain't gonna change, bro. She ain't gonna change. Like I said, she actually celebrated kicking them kids out the Christmas line.
I'm just looking at her counting up this money and stuff, saying, "Oh yeah, y'all ain't got." Come on, man.
Who was she talking to?
Come on, man.
Who was Claressa talking to? Who was she talking to, Status?
And then the people she taking her cues from. A couple of days ago, we seen Lil Kim in the video with the filters and the wig.
Hey, Luna.
I know why they hate me. It's because I'm beautiful.
But I'm saying,
What
Status.
they see in the media.
Status. You papoose, Claressa, T. Who was she talking to? Throwing her money up to who?
You know her detractors, her haters.
Bruh. See, you sound like her when you said that. So you talking about me? You talking about LaDonna? You talking about Israel? You talking about Luna? You talking about Jesse?
I mean, say people credit to her. That's what she take it. Her haters, her detractors.
So she was talking to us.
That's how she see y'all.
She a musty lie. She a mustache lie. She was talking to us. She a double musty lie.
Oh man.
A musty zesty lie.
I don't know what it's about. I can't make it make sense. I can't make that make sense.
Man, we some of the best damn people in the world in here. We like Christian folk.
Why she thought whipping that money out, doing all that was going to solve something to help something? I don't know.
Maybe she should have went by the hairdresser first.
You send the shots now? You been firing? She been firing?
Bang, bang. It looked like she ran up in there, though. Don't tell me you didn't see her hair now. Like,
King Musty. Come on now, King.
Come on now. I know you saw her hair. Like she just ran up in that store before they closed.
The hair looked flowing. It was flowing in the wind like Fabio.
Yeah, like she just ran. Listen, she saw Remy with that beautiful coat on. That girl broke out to run in the fire store to run in before they closed. Listen, she saw Remy at 5:40. The stores closed at 6 o'clock. She broke out haul ass running to them stores.
So that's what you on now. You a comedian now.
Hey, that's what she got. You saw the hair. You saw the hair.
Musty Catwood.
Come on now. Now you know I love her. But she's stone crazy. Stone Mountain, Georgia crazy.
Agreed. Her elevator don't go to the top floor.
I told y'all I had a baby sister just like her.
Yeah, her elevator don't go to the top floor. I can't do that.
Well, listen. We all got to acknowledge. She just started talking.
Oh, man. Here we go.
What?
You know what? They should have gave you the special instead of Dave Chappelle on Netflix.
No, for real though now. She
The
said,
Claressa Act. Instead of the N-word Act, the Claressa Act.
y'all, I'm gonna tell you
Go
something
ahead.
though. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you something that did make me mad
Okay.
that her
I'm listening.
cousin said. Status. Her cousin said she was getting an SSI check when she won both of her gold medals.
Look at you. Mm-mm-mm. I can't believe the way her family put all this business out here, man.
That wasn't right.
Man.
That wasn't right.
Man.
She had to go there with the gold medals. She said that child, I'm telling you, and said they had to pay back a bunch of money. Said Claressa, when she won both her gold medals, she was getting SSI, y'all. I didn't say it. It's her cousin alleged it.
In below the belt.
And I was like, that's wrong. Regardless, you don't do that. Not for coins. Not for coins. You don't sell your family house, sister, for coins. Because see, whatever Tasha K gave you wasn't worth you turning on Claressa. And you're going to live to see that again. Because you the broke ass, not Claressa. You the beggar, not Claressa. You mad at Claressa because Claressa ain't doing for you, not the other way around. But she forgot about that. But she gonna live to regret that status.
Mm-hmm.
And that pissed me off. I was like, you'll notice now, I ain't did no video about her cousin. You didn't notice. I ain't dropped not one video on what her cousin said, because there's too much mess. That's dead wrong.
I give you that. I definitely appreciate that.
Everybody else talked about it. I didn't. I didn't even do no live about her cousin. I told him I don't want to talk about her cousin because I don't like Judas. Listen, Judas Iscariot didn't agree with Jesus and he don't agree with me. I don't like a Judas.
Agreed. And I'm going to give you that. I've been glancing at other people's YouTube channels and the stuff that they've been saying and, you know what I mean, carrying on about Claressa and Pap and whatnot. And what I will give your platform in discussing Claressa and Pap, it is kept constructive. I ain't seen nothing horrible here.
But honestly, all we talk about is what they say. All we talk about here is what they say. We don't paraphrase nothing. We don't come in here and lie on them. They putting out what they want us to know, status.
They ain't pulling no punches, man. So I give you that. You keep it classy, keep it professional, you know.
And when the ladies come in here, when the ladies come in here and be talking and bring stuff, they've been and did their research and they due diligence. We bring facts up in here. We just musty. We ain't messy. We musty. It's the difference.
And what I will give the other moderators, the ladies, is that anybody that all Claressa stupid and this and that, they block, get rid of all.
Yeah, we don't do no disrespect. We ain't here for that. We musty. We ain't messy. And we only use your own words against you. If they wouldn't put it out there, we wouldn't have nothing to talk about.
We musty, we ain't messy. You need to start putting them on shirts and stuff like that, selling that, man.
Y'all won't help me. Y'all know I'm in this one hit town. We don't even have a t-shirt company of him.
You need some hats. You selling other people's hats, you need to be selling your own hats.
I plan on getting some when I get back to Huntsville. But we don't have that kind of place here.
You can get a place online to do it for you and ship it straight to you.
I done tried to design and stuff. I told y'all I ain't all that, man. I need help.
You know what? We're going to research this and get back to you on this because I plan on getting some merch, putting some merch out.
Because the ladies been asking me for some musty shirts or something.
Because the musty shirts are gone. You trademark that and whatnot, the musty shirts are gone. The merchandise will go. Just shirts, hats, it'll go.
Well,
Tank tops, it'll go.
well, you
I'll
know,
give me some. I'll get some gear for sure.
well,
For sure.
or maybe you need to be looking into a future side business with me.
Oh,
Why don't you get
we
over the
can talk
merch
about
for
it.
me?
I'm gonna look into this. And I got somebody with me, they love that kind of stuff and researching that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Listen, man, it's time for it to pay off for us. Listen, we've been on this platform right here, and we need to build something for ourselves. You the one told me that not a little while ago. Plus, you trying to do something next year. So listen, let's pull up a plan together for some merch, and let's get busy.
We'll do. That's one of the things when I go to concerts and whatnot, I check out they merch. The kind of merch they got, the pricing of it. I really pay attention to the merch. The merch is important, man. It's catchy, man.
And see, the only time that I have to look into it is when I'm in Huntsville. And like I said, you know,
I'm gonna look into this. We gonna talk about this. We gonna talk privately. I'm gonna come up with a merch plan.
Yeah.
Business plan. Merch plan.
Well, I'm looking for a partner, and I'm looking to start a new podcast the first of the year. Whether I do something digital online from 2 different locations with a good person or whatever, and sharing the revenue with them or whatever, I'm looking to work with some creators, some new creators. I don't want to deal. I'm not starting the year off fooling with nobody, Ben, because I want to be responsible. I want to be responsible for my content.
Oh, gee, I think you good the way you are. Just set up the podcast like you're doing it now, but just having some podcast equipment, man.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, putting the podcast out there, man.
Yeah, well, that was all part of investing in this new internet. Because, like I say, I'm so deep in the Delta. I already got 3 services, so I'm gonna get rid of 2. I'm gonna try this out and keep the 2 services on the 2 different phone lines. I don't know. I'm just trying to get better.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're serious about that merch. It's gonna go. We ain't messy. That's a go.
Yeah.
For sure.
Cause we come with that. Everything that come through here, I tell y'all, we gonna go and people email me stuff all the time, and I tell them, look, I'm gonna get back with you. Let me research this. And if it come that I can't find no smoke behind it, no fire behind it, I don't even talk about it. Cause I'm not gonna slander nobody's name. I'm not here to tear Claressa Shields down. But when Claressa Shields went from being a black excellent athlete and world champion, Olympic gold medalist, to a side chick, I'm like, damn, you done told us. I didn't ask for this. I was a boxing fan. It took a long time for me to stop being mad at Pap. I blamed Pap for a long time. You know I did. I was like, man, leave that girl alone. Then come to find out she don't win in that man DM. Shut me down. I'm like, oh shit. I thought she was innocent.
Oh man.
I'm like, I know she did. And when Pap straightened her up on Gil and them, man, that hurt my feelings so bad. I'm like, Claressa, come on, man. You that? Come on, man. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We are talking tonight what we are trying to do in 2026 or what we try not to do in 2026. What can you make better for yourself and your family for 2026? What do you need to stop doing and not carry into 2026? Do you, Alona? Alona, we need to talk. Alona says she does merchandise on the side. Alona needs to text me. And I so we can find out. Because me and Status trying to do research right now on some merch.
Yeah, the merch is where it's at.
You hear me, Alona? My number is in the pin in the highlights. Text me if you can. What you got going on. That's just what me and Status was talking about a little while ago. So how do y'all think they end in the year? So okay, so we got two. Hey, Status, try to hit me back. Let's see if somebody else want to tell us how they feel.
Okay.
Claressa and Papoose ending the year. Did you tell us how? What did you say about Cardi B and Stephon? I seen you say that they just gonna do great. But what did you say about Stephon and Cardi?
I mean, this is now. She got a baby now. She got a baby now. So
you think they gonna make it too?
Man, this ain't good for her brand.
Yeah, she gonna have to immediately separate from that.
I don't know. This ain't good for her brand.
Yeah, with that type of stuff with a woman.
If he get found guilty of this ain't good for her.
No, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna get it and what he's fighting. He's fighting for that real whole statement to come out. I know that it's been some leaked, but it's some stuff that ain't been leaked. Like maybe
a bit of divorce too. This divorce ammunition.
Listen, like maybe they were more than just chef and worker. But anyway, let's see if the ladies or anybody else want to call in. Try and hit me back, Status.
All right, we'll do.
All right. Tonight we are talking about what are we trying to work on to change for the 26th. Call in and let us know. Also, where do you see your favorite relationship going? Are you ready to take it in the 26th? Your relationship strong for the 26th, or do you think you need to be trying to haul ass now? I said earlier, I want to be more faithful to a power greater than my own. I've been through a lot. My faith has not been strong. I've suffered with medical and health insecurities, as well as financial insecurities, most of 2025. And I don't want to carry that in 26. Because even though I carried that all 2025, my higher power didn't suffer for me to lose nothing. I was worried about money all 2025. Nothing never got cut off. Nothing never got taken back. Nothing never got took by taxes. My daughter never needed nothing, or my sons, or nobody that I couldn't help. But I spent a large part of 2025 worried about money. And I don't want to do that anymore. You don't think so, LaDonna? I don't know, y'all. When it comes to that, what he's being accused of, man, that is so like, wow. I'm going to tell you what's going to cause it. Is it that NFL ended up suspending them? And I really don't see them really having no choice right now, but it's a strong possibility. Stephon gonna get suspended, y'all. I just believe that. Yeah, she really has her majesty. She really has. And I'm gonna tell y'all ladies something. It's the way she went out. When she turned Offset loose and got with a man that behaved the same way, I already knew And I love Cardi. I already knew she was gonna crash out, y'all. She didn't do better. She had the opportunity to do better for herself as a lady. And she did worse, y'all. She did worse. She going through stuff with a man that she didn't even go through with her husband. Come on, y'all. Y'all can't make this up. She going through stuff with a boyfriend that she didn't even want to go through with her own damn husband. But I love Cardi B too, LaDonna. See, I go back to Cardi B with Love and Hip Hop. I knew she was a star back then. When she was a real young lady on Love and Hip Hop, I knew Cardi B was gonna be a star. But she a damn fool for dick. It is what it is. I love her. She just a damn fool for dick. We ain't talking about that though, Tess. We talking about this new stuff. We know she got her own money. We talking about her being aligned. Cardi got a lot of advertisers. Cardi B make millions of dollars off of her brand. This is some serious stuff with the man that she with. That's what we talking about, love. We know she got her own money and all that stuff. We know that. We ain't saying nothing bad about her. We talking about this can affect her brand though. Y'all gonna have to accept that, ladies. Cardi B, the man, and baby daddy done got himself caught up in some stuff that probably gonna get him suspended from the NFL. And if he gets suspended from the NFL, it's all downhill. What do you mean by that, Whitney? Can you be a little bit more, give me a little bit more clarity on that? Because at least Offset was a husband. Whitney. Stephon ain't a husband, just a friend or boyfriend. So you saying she's supposed to go through more stuff with her boyfriend than her husband? Can you give me some clarity, baby? You hear me, Whitney? 16X. Can you give us a little bit of clarity on that, what you mean? That ain't what we saying, y'all. Y'all act like y'all don't understand brands and advertising. So y'all really think that Cardi B can be walking around here with somebody out on bond, somebody that's gonna be arraigned tomorrow for some serious charges. And come on, y'all. See, y'all going off of how much y'all like her. Y'all not thinking about business. Y'all thinking about, that's why it ain't gonna work, because it puts her money at risk. Yeah, I know that, LaDonna. I ain't talking about love and respect. I'm talking about the millions and millions of dollars that Cardi B rakes in a year. I want y'all to think about this. Cardi B rakes in millions of dollars from sponsors and advertisers a year. Now, it's one thing that advertisers and sponsors don't smile upon, and that's athletes, black athletes, being accused of the stuff that Stephon. So y'all really believe that she can stay glued to the hip publicly with Stephon, and it doesn't affect her business? It do what y'all saying to Donald? I know, Whitney, that ain't what I'm talking about though, love. I know she get what she signed up for. She knew he was a thought. But I ain't talking about that. I'm just trying to get y'all to think about the business. They do not smile upon black men being accused. Do y'all realize what it means when he gonna be arraigned? That means he gonna have to make bond. That means Stephon Diggs is finna be out on bond, y'all. Y'all do realize right there. As long as y'all realize that the man Cardi B gonna be walking around with, I'm gonna point y'all something else out too. I'm gonna mess y'all up. I'm gonna mess y'all up with this. Do y'all know in some states, if a man is charged with crimes like that, he cannot even be around his own children? Do y'all realize with certain charges like that, a man cannot be around his own children without court supervision? Don't tell me this won't affect Cardi B. No, it ain't Whitney. It ain't his business when she got a kid with him. He got the worst kind. He got, when you a black man, ain't no such a thing, Whitney. Whitney, when you a black man, ain't no such a thing. Black men lose everything, all their money, defend themselves, and get the charges dropped, and they don't get a dime of credibility back. They don't get a dime of money back. They don't get nothing back. No, you wrong on that. When you a black man, ain't no such a damn thing. It's no innocent until proven guilty. Ain't no such a thing. Y'all don't know what the NFL gonna do after Stephon gets charged and have to make bond. They might suspend Stephon. Stephon got to make bond tomorrow or whenever they charge him. Because he ain't been charged yet. He's going in to be charged, and then he gonna get a bond set. Stephon gotta make bond, y'all. Stephon finna be officially charged with these and have to make bond, y'all. Stephon finna be officially charged, y'all, with the worst kind of charge a black athlete can be charged with. Y'all ain't getting that. Y'all ain't getting that. Go do your research. That's how black athletes get broke. They get in some mess with women, and one form or another, and they lose everything. And a lot of them get found not guilty, or the charges get dropped after the fact, after they done lost everything. It happens all the time. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? And I say again, in certain states, all you got to do is be charged. You ain't got to be found guilty. You lose your right to carry a firearm, especially in the South. You lose your right to carry a firearm while you out on bond. Plus, you can't even be around your own kids in a lot of instances. Y'all don't know what it's like being a black man. Y'all do not know what it's like being a black man. Status, you better tell them, Status. I don't know what they talking about. This ain't good. This ain't good. Man, y'all don't know what the NFL commissioner gonna do. They ain't never listen, they have never let an NFL player out on bond play on a football field for no felony. They've never let an NFL player out on bond play in no game, out on bond for no crime like that. Stephon Diggs ain't that special. Man, that dude in trouble, man. That dude career in trouble. And then Status gave us an update. His brother been suspended today or let go. Well, let go. We're going to say let go. No, this ain't good, y'all. And no, this not good for no woman with no newborn, with no black man out on bond for no violent offense like this. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Since when, Marilyn? I ain't heard why would he be what he in jail for? Do you know for what, Marilyn? What he in jail for? I ain't heard about that. Oh, they done picked his ass up. Oh, okay. Well, they supposed to be arraigning him. I told you they finna get ready to charge him. You gotta make bond for that. He charged with a felony. Their worst charge is a felony. They got him charged with a felony. She is not suing. They are pressing criminal charges against Stephon. Yeah, their charge was old. The charge is old, but they just started dealing with it. Yeah, the charge is old, but they just decided to pursue charges. Yeah, they've been investigating. They just decided to charge him. And if this is true, y'all, I guarantee you, he gonna get suspended from the Patriots. I guarantee. I thought they had it set up the way he can come in. Yeah, he coming in for his arraignment, they said on the news. Yeah, they say he's supposed to be turning himself in. I heard that. I heard that. They said Cardi contacted the girl. Hey, Fanny, how are you? Yeah, they say Cardi contacted the girl. So don't tell me this ain't gonna affect her. So are y'all still congratulating her choices? Yep, they sure did, Israel. They said that Stefan's girlfriend contacted her, but they didn't say who the girlfriend was. They didn't say. They didn't. They didn't say who the girl was now. I don't know, y'all. This is a different type of drama here. This is a serious charge. This ain't like no gossip. This ain't like no lawsuit, no civil lawsuit. Y'all, this is criminal. Stefan, if Stefan gets suspended, he don't earn no more money, y'all. This is serious. If he gets charged in a rain like they said, Stefan gonna get suspended and he ain't making no money. This is serious, y'all. No, she ain't living for this. And I try to tell y'all that I love Cardi B. But I try to tell y'all, man, y'all really need to stop congratulating her because they really, he ain't no good look for her. Y'all can want the best for her. I love her too. Like I say, I was a fan of Cardi B when she was a young lady, young lady, when she was on Love and Hip Hop. I knew then she was going to be a star. Thank you, Fanny. I knew then she was going to be a star. I sure did. I don't be trying to be musty all the time. Sometimes it just come out like that. I be trying to do the Christian thing. Y'all don't know how hard I be trying to do the Christian thing. These folks just have me. Yeah, it's bad, Majesty. It is bad. And people don't want to see it for what it is, like they in denial about Clarissa's crash. But man, you gotta tell the truth. We gotta start telling the truth to one another. This ain't good, y'all. It's just not good. It's just not good. It's just not good. When we get through, it's not good. And I saw the statement. So do y'all think Cardi B the girlfriend that the girl's talking about? The girl said that the girlfriend contacted her. Do y'all think the girlfriend that she talking about is Cardi B? Because y'all do know they call that intimidating a witness. Maryland, they can call that intimidating a witness. That's a crime. Y'all do know that's a crime, right? Y'all do know that's a crime, right? You cannot call victims of crime, especially after they have reported it. They said whoever the girlfriend is contacted her after she made the police report. That ain't good, y'all. That is not good. I don't know. Everything is alleged. And like y'all say, Stephon is innocent until proven guilty. But as a black man and as a young black man, I've seen so many black athletes lose their wealth in their career off of lies and innuendos and especially being charged. Because if they suspend him from the NFL after he get officially charged, he don't get no money from that $65 million contract. No. I don't think Dion gonna get married again. I think Dion be a fool. For what? He can't even have a honeymoon. Dion really needs to sit down with them pretty girls. I know he still like them pretty girls, but come on, Dion. Ain't too much Viagra in the world, man. Man, Dion just need to stay in his lane, man. I know he do. I ain't judging him. No, I didn't watch it. But I'm going to tell you something that she alleged. She alleged that Claressa won both of her gold medals and said she was getting excess survival when she done it. That girl was dead wrong for that, goddess. That girl dead wrong for that. I don't care what nobody said, that girl dead wrong for that, man. She tried to take the shine off that woman gold medals, man. Come on, man. That's history. Just because you broke. I thought that was her cousin. I thought that was her cousin, Goddess. That was her sister. Her sister done did it live. They did. On what platform, Goddess? I'm about to go check that out. I thought that was her cousin. I ain't heard nothing about no sister. But I know they all trying to cash in on her. And I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. I don't. And we all know it, gotta be honest. For whatever reason, financial, that's why they in their feelings against Claressa. It is what it is, y'all. That's good, Goddess. And I mean that. I didn't see that. But yeah, because that stuff her cousin did, that was too much, y'all. That was too much. Yeah, and I'm talking about this, I think the Shat Savage girl. I don't know nothing about her sister. But if her sister stuck up for her, she did the right thing. She sure did. If her sister stuck up for her, her sister done the right thing. Maybe so. But I think family business need to be family business. I don't think it, listen, if she was telling it because she felt like she was helping somebody, that's different. But she solely called herself spilling the tea for some coins because she couldn't get no coins. And so under those circumstances, I don't respect that and I never will. I ain't saying she ain't got a right to spill the tea, but let's be honest, she only did it for coins. That's what I thought, Marilyn. But somebody, God had said that her sister went somewhere and spoke up for her today. And I'm just being honest, man. With behind what her cousin said, that was wrong. Listen, y'all. Y'all cousin don't have no right to drag y'all like that. I know we do what we want to do. But I got a right to feel how I want to feel. And I don't think none of y'all cousins got a right to totally drag y'all and disrespect y'all because y'all ain't giving them no money. I'm sorry. Phone lines are open now. Let's not forget about us. What are you working on for the first of the year? What are you working on for the first part of the year? What do you need to leave in 2025? The phone lines are open. What do you need to leave behind in 2025? Hey, Anno. Get your mustache out of here, Ammo. Let me get rid of his mustache. Nobody got time for that. Every time we start having a good time, you gonna want them. You should have just said it. Because my blocking game is on par. We don't play no games, no disrespect. None up in here. Get your mustache out of here. How does your procrastination, when you say procrastination, are you talking about personal, Her Majesty, professionally, or just all the way around? I'm going to check it out, guys. Yeah. Because my biggest thing is I hadn't been doing very much for myself, y'all. And I've been living in fear. I've been living in fear of financial. I've been living in fear of my health. And so I don't want to, if I be blessed to see 26, I want my faith to be stronger. And I just want to live every opportunity I get. What about you, Israel? Anything you want to try and change or get weird in 26, love? What we trying to work on? Career-wise, relationship-wise, Israel? What kind of fear, Israel, if you don't mind me asking? Mine was my health and my finances. I'm here. I'm here, guys. That's good, son. I want to, you know what, and eating better, and I want to get back to walking next year, too. Okay. I want to get back to walking. I just want a healthier, yeah. And that's all. You know what? I've carried that for a long time myself. I thought like I was the only somebody that had a fear of rejection or being unwelcome. Yeah, Israel. Stop calling me out, Israel. Stop calling me out, Israel. I would like to, but I don't know how I will fully be able to work out being an amputee. So I'm going to just get back to walking. Walking, eating right, smoking less. Any personal changes tonight we working on? What you trying to do like what, Serena? Nothing wrong with that, goddess. Ain't nothing wrong with one day at a time. What you trying to do? Travel? Serena? I understand. I understand, Meredith. I pray God continue to give you strength to endure. I don't even know when I got strong. I've never gotten over the loss of my mom, but the pain got manageable. I've been able to manage the pain better of losing her. But I've never gotten over it. But I've learned how to manage the pain so that it won't destroy me. See what we got here. Hey, what's happening? This your OG? What you got for me tonight?
She just is Israel.
Hey, Israel, how are you tonight?
I am so good. I said, you know what? I said, before the new year rings in, I'm going to do something that scares me. Since I'm typing the chat talking about fear and rejection and all of that. So I said, I'm going to call in. We gonna talk.
Yeah, because you around here calling me out. I thought I was the only one. Well, let me ask you something. Since it's both of us, then maybe you can help me with mine as well. I got so many. Lord, I can go back so far from skin tone to hair color to then, Lord, I had a bunch of kids and then I became an amputee.
But wait, let me stop you right there. And that's what made me call. You know, I had this boyfriend years ago, and he became an amputee after he and I started dating. And I loved him even more. Like he was even sexier than me, so that don't bother the girls. So don't you ever feel like I know that it's not about that, and it's something that is difficult for you to wrap your head around, but man.
It's almost, man, I'm going to try to explain it to you, man, because you got experience in it.
Yes.
Even now, I find myself when I take pictures, because I deal with a lot of styles, stupid ass questions, excuse my language, different things like that. And I guess subconsciously, I at one moment I said I wouldn't let it bother me. But anyway, I find myself when I take pictures now with family or loved ones or whatever, I still find myself putting my left, because I'm missing from the wrist down on my left hand. And I always find myself, Israel, kind of putting my left hand behind my back. And I think it was because of the scales. And so I don't think I ever got over that insecurity. And like I say, as of lately losing my health, I going through the whole dizzy spells and falling and bad spine, I developed an insecurity about my health. And then the finances came along, and then I just take it one day at a time, like God is saying.
Yeah, it's a lot, and part of it is you trying to protect it. You don't want the judgment, so you shield your, put it behind you.
God is looking. I'm sorry, God is looking at the screen. I mean, LaDonna asked me what's wrong with my hand. I'm just gonna show her.
Yes.
I'm missing one, my love. I thought you knew. Oh, y'all think when I say I'm OG and a warrior, y'all think I ain't lived through nothing. I know pain. But anyway, go ahead, Israel. I'm sorry.
No. You good. Yeah. But okay, what are we? I mean, I can tell you where my insecurities and my fear and.
I want you to tell me whatever you want to tell me.
Okay. Well. Gosh, part of me want to start with that old funky ass Claressa, but we can't get enough of her because she just being so ridiculous. And you know what it is? I think that we get frustrated anytime we see the potential that someone has because of the opportunity that they've been blessed with, and to see them squander it, it just makes you upset because it's like, girl, do you know what I would do if I had, your talent? Like, what are you doing? But in the past, I've dealt with someone that was married, and it wasn't because I was, I wasn't being trifling or anything like that. I thought I wasn't deserving of having my own man. And
did you really believe that, or?
At the time, yes, I did. I was 19 years old. I did.
And you actually at 19 said, he married, but that's the best I can do. Well, I'm trying to
Yes,
understand.
yes. Because unfortunately, and you know, a lot of us have trauma, childhood trauma and stuff, but my grandmother, who I was raised by, she had some major issues, and because I'm brown or dark or whatever, she raised both my brother and I, and she did not like me because of my skin tone, and so would she wouldn't feed me. She would treat me like the family dog, like just a lot of abuse, a lot of just mental torment, and I just felt like I wasn't good enough. I just did. And then people would see me like from the outside looking in, they say, "Oh, she's crazy. She don't see what she looked like." But you
Yeah,
don't see that. You only know how you feel and how you've been treated, how you've been taught to believe what you are. And so when I was old enough to start dating, I just felt like, well, this is the best that I can do because I'm not worthy. And you will. I did have suitors that were available that weren't married, but I would sabotage that because I felt like I wasn't deserving it. Anytime something comes to you that you feel like you're not worthy of having, you're gonna sabotage it. You're gonna push that away. So
yeah.
that's what I would
How
do.
long did
And
you do that? How long did he? How long? But where are you with that today?
ooh, can I tell you?
I want the
Um,
truth. I want to know where you are with that today, so I can
oh,
talk to
how
you
I
as
feel
your
about myself?
OG.
Oh, I would never deal with a married man again in my life. Yeah, no, I would
Can
never
you
do
share
that.
with the ladies? Because there's some young ladies in here. We know that not just you and not just Clarissa that had an affair with a married man. So they need to know how your. Can you, if brief, as well as give us some of the history and how it really turned out for you in the end?
Well, I did it twice. Once when I was 18, and then after that, because that lasted about maybe 7 years, and then after that, someone else came along that happened to be married, and it was like, oh man, like I'm just water seeks its own level. So I guess that's just where I was, and that's what I was attracting. But two things. One, they don't respect you. However, if you do get with someone that's married and they leave their wives or whatever, even though that's not what I wanted. Like I never was with someone that was nasty and wanted the wife to find out and all of that stuff. I didn't move like that. But when the one particular person that I was dealing with, when he did leave his wife, I didn't want him. So
Ooh. Well,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
so it wasn't fun no more?
Um, It wasn't that it wasn't fun. It was just that oh God, I guess if I had to be honest with myself, I only liked him because he wasn't available at the time. Yep, and I was able to not be fully committed, and I couldn't give someone um, I couldn't fully commit to someone because I didn't fully commit to myself. I didn't even know who I was. So it was difficult for me to engage in a relationship where I was into it 100% because I didn't even know who I was.
Did you
And then when I got to know who I was, I didn't like me.
did you get any children from either one of those relationships?
Yes. Yeah. So it was terrible. But then the next one that I got into, that guy was very, very well off financially, and he was financially abusive, and he wanted to keep me under his thumb, and that didn't end well. Like I had to wiggle my way out of that, and that was tough. But either way, bottom line is it doesn't end well. It's not built on a solid foundation, and regardless of what your reasoning is for entering into a relationship with someone that's married, it's not good. It's not going to end well, and nothing good comes from it. Before my mom passed away, and I was 19 years old, she told me, she said, is he married? And I said, yeah. She said, you shouldn't do that. She said that God's not pleased with you, and you're going to have trouble in your finances. And she was right. I don't know if that was a prophecy that she confessed over my life, or if that was something that's just real. But yeah,
It's just real. She was speaking from her experience that I tell, and
oof.
it's offensive to a lot of people a lot of times because I tell them from an honest perspective because of what my eyes have seen in my life and all my peers of my generation have tried before. Listen, men have been falling in love with single women, and single women have been falling for married men and women and it has never 99.99% of affairs fail. And so just because you think you special don't mean I'm gonna change those statistics.
Yes. Yes. Oh shoot, you blanking out. I can't hear you.
I'm listening to you because you ain't through telling this story because it's a dark side.
Oh, it's very
It's
dark.
a dark side to these affairs because see, no women don't want to tell that they've been through this and how lonely it is and how, disappointing it can be
Yeah, it's very disappointing.
and lonely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I mean, you go through like if you're someone that has compassion, which sounds like an oxymoron because it's like, well, how can you have compassion for the woman if you messing with her man? But there'll be times when it was
Stop that,
holidays
guys.
there would be times where there were holidays that were spent with me, and I felt like, oh, shouldn't you be with your wife? Like, don't worry about me. We got
So even though you sometimes was getting what you wanted,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't want it.
No, I didn't. Listen, the truth is that if a man is able to attract a woman, especially a young woman, and he's married, it's because she's broken. Well, she hasn't discovered who she is, and that's just what it is.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you're not going to waste your time with that. You would run and forget about running. You're not going to attract that. You just wouldn't attract that. Like now, who I am today, I don't attract married men. Like they're not coming my way.
What did you change? What did you change? Was it something that you could put your finger on for us tonight?
Absolutely. I had to unlearn all of the false beliefs that I developed over years, but that was taught to me by people that had been traumatized themselves.
Were they mostly women?
Absolutely. A long list of broken-hearted women. And oftentimes a lot of people or women will say, I'm just going to be by myself. I'm just going to take time to be by myself. But being by yourself is not enough. You got to do the work while you're by yourself. Otherwise, you're going to spend time by yourself. And then when you come out of that, you're just going to be the same person. But I spent time to kind of just dig up the past and try to understand, like, why do you feel this way about yourself? Like, where did this come from?
Yeah.
And, when I did that, I was able to see, like, oh, man, these are false beliefs. This isn't even real.
Who influenced what? I got to ask you, Israel.
Please, ask me anything.
What female in your family influenced you the most wrongly? That you can actually say, most of the information I took in about choices with men, I learned from whoever.
Both my grandmother and my mother, both were very damaged and brokenhearted and physically beautiful women, like drop dead gorgeous.
Like my
women.
mom, I told somebody that story.
Look like what's that one? That Dorothy. My grandmother looked like Dorothy Dandridge.
Are you kidding?
Both of them, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, both of them gorgeous, but oh my God. So
were either of them married?
Both of them got married. My mom didn't stay married for very long, but my grandmother did. She was married twice. But very broken, just broken women, just broken. Yeah.
So they could honestly, and I tell people a lot of times that I tell young black men, I say, y'all problem is y'all want to listen to somebody that has never even fully supported their own children. How in the hell can they be y'all mentor? I said, but y'all come and tell me that I ain't crap. But listen, I raised 5 sons with one hand in a 2-hand man's world. And I did it by the grace of God without any entitlement. And y'all think that I can't tell y'all suck as a father. If I tell you suck as a father, son, it's because you need to step your game up.
Yeah.
Well, I just congratulated my son the other day. And I told him the truth. Son, it's okay to be in debt. for Christmas for your kids, because of your kids. I said, you show them love while you got them.
And you know, so crazy because I was shown a perfect example of a man because my grandfather ultimately was the one that put food on the table, kept the roof over our heads, and he showed me a perfect example. Like, I never heard him curse. He didn't raise his voice. He worked 2 jobs. He was always smiling. He was happy. He went through it for, and he was not appreciated at all.
And you know, listen, my sons don't remember I had as many kids I had at one time. I had 5 at one time. All of them were step-steppers. None of them got them many kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like I said again, I don't give them 0 excuses when it comes to not doing for the grandkids. Why? Because if I could take care of 5 of them, I do not let my sons tell me that it's a reason why they couldn't do nothing for their children as a father, and they grown ass still need a father sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't. But, you need a support system. And I think that the cool thing, that's one of the main reasons why I called in, is because I feel that because it's such a small group of us, and I look forward to your lives. Like, they're so good. Like, I look forward to it. But I said, well, let me call in and ask, like, with tomorrow being the new year, like, maybe we can all hold each other accountable. Like, maybe we can lay our fears down. Put it in the chat, and then after that, we're gonna abandon them. We are no longer, we are banned from even claiming it. And we can, and the power of prayer is important, is powerful, and we can all, speak over each other's lives.
And because I know we get musty in here and we laugh and talk, but listen, we cannot forget Israel. We cannot forget that you are a human being and a woman in this real world too. LaDonna, Goddess, all you ladies in here tonight. Mm-hmm. Listen, we all going through something. It's not many women in here that don't have our own doggone trauma.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's very few men care to hear.
People pick up on it and they'll take advantage of it. In order for you to be victimized, you got to first show up as a victim. And
I'm here to tell y'all the signs that we look for. Mm-hmm. And one of them is let that last DM you don't put out there. For one thing, I strongly suggest any woman trying to get to know a man online as it is. That's too much of a shortcut. But especially for you to take it up on your damn self. To inbox or DM. I'm telling y'all as a man, we only see you as an opportunity. Whatever that opportunity is, it's not on me to say. It could be sex, drugs, or rock and roll. But you do not DM us if you got any damn sense.
Well, that girl is cuckoo crazy. But I also think that she is trying to play the villain now because she's like, you know what?
I don't think she's playing. I don't think she's playing. I
don't think she's playing, but I think that she's like, you know what? I'm gonna have everybody hate me just so that I can continue to get in the ring and win. You can, because remember, people wanted Mayweather to lose. Like,
listen, after she did these kids, after she put these kids, listen, that's evil.
That's who she is.
That's evil.
She felt like I didn't have nothing, so I don't want you to have nothing neither.
But she didn't have to leave them with trauma. She left trauma in those kids the rest of their life, though, Israel.
Because hers hasn't been addressed, so she don't care. Look at when she's sitting in the background, when she feels like nobody's watching. Look at her face. Look at how dark she looks. Look how crazy that girl looks evil. That girl looks like she don't have no light on her. Like, that girl is fake, phony, insecure. She crazy. She dangerous. Like, Pap is in trouble. Like, this story's not gonna end.
I'm telling you. Listen, my best friend in here tonight. I told Status, I said, Status, I promise you, this here is not wifey, not even baby mama material. No. Listen, she is not the one for nobody. That girl got to go back into her well before her doggone tweens and get herself some healing. Y'all can laugh at me expressing it all you want to, but when she stood without any shame or embarrassment and shared her traumatic experiences without any therapy or any healing, I knew something was still wrong with her.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing too, and I promise you, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just speaking on what I see. I don't think she knows how to bathe properly. I think that when Pat lays
Stop
down,
that now. That's musty.
she's
Ooh,
I'm being
this girl.
I'm being
Ooh.
honest with you. She
Now
don't know how
stop
to
that
bathe
now.
properly. Nah,
Stop that now.
I'm telling you, there's some times where she stink a little bit in certain places, and I'm not talking about her.
Stop that, Israel. Stop that, Israel. Let us pray. Let us pray. Let us pray. Israel.
Hey,
Israel.
that's what it is. That girl thought she don't.
Next you gonna say she be doo-dooing with a coat on.
Yes, she do.
Stop that, Israel.
I believe that.
Ooh. Now we trying to finish.
Because she wasn't taught.
Goddess, come get her, goddess.
Listen. That girl is not. She's one of them covenant. Well, I'm from New York. I don't know if y'all had the covenant house, but she seemed like one of them covenant. Stop,
Israel.
She's like a runaway that can't bathe properly. Like that girl's not right.
No.
And listen, Pap is not gonna come out of this unscathed.
Come on now, You ain't gotta say the girl coochie ain't right.
I'm saying the body parts, period. It ain't necessarily her coochie, but just everywhere.
Stop that. Stop, Israel.
Her leave out look like it stink.
Come on, y'all. Y'all put some prayer hands up for Israel.
Oh, come on.
Come on, y'all. This girl's so musty.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not. I'm just saying what it is. And you
stop that, Her Majesty. See, now you don't crunk them now. I guess you happy, Israel. You don't crunk them.
I don't know. She just looks like it. I mean, weird girl. I mean, you got to be taught those things. And she seems like if she just learned how to talk, I don't think she learned how to wash yet because she missed a few stages in life.
Stop that, Tess. Come on now. See, we were doing good.
I'm not reading the chat because
you don't crunk. Listen, Israel.
What?
You got every one of them in that crunk.
It's the truth.
They've been waiting on this.
If I was lying or if I was coming from a bad place, they would say, that's not right. But, they know. It's not. I'm not calling her a dirty girl. I'm just saying I don't think she knows how to bathe properly. That's all I'm saying. That's it. And look at her. And what type of, she looked like a brand new fool walking up in the Louis Vuitton store with cash like that. Who does that?
I don't know. I ain't never seen no nigga looking that before in my life.
Come on. She looked crazy as hell. And then she's so, oh God.
Yeah, that was crazy. That for real now, y'all, for real. Because who does cash like that?
But listen, OG, she's so slow. She's trying to compete with Remy. Remy wasn't even in a Louis Vuitton store.
Listen, y'all.
Remy was at it's the garment district in New York where you go and you get your fur coats and all of that. I'm gonna
get y'all that. I'm gonna give y'all something else that she doing. She needs to stop doing. She just said she spent 20, 30K. I hope she reporting this cash. I hope she got that out the bank.
Oh, what about when Pat? What about when her man Pat showed up with the fake luggage from Louis Vuitton?
No, but listen, you can't be walking around with spending $20,000 and $30,000 cash that you didn't withdraw from a bank. Where you get that money from?
She probably.
The IRS don't play that.
It's probably PPP money for all I know.
She better stop. I'm telling you, that's how black folks get every time. Stunt.
I don't believe nothing
Stunt.
she said.
Talking about she spent 20, 30K. She keep playing with your IRS. They don't lose.
Yeah, I don't believe nothing. I don't believe nothing that she wears is real. And if it is real, she might as well get the fake stuff because it always looks terrible on her.
I'm telling you now.
She just nothing about her. She just whatever. But with
But let me ask you this. Back to you.
Yes, back to me.
How are you today?
I'm great today. I'm a work in progress, but I'm great today. I mean, that was a long time ago, but it's just always nice to share.
Yeah.
But I seriously doubt anybody in our chat is dealing with anybody married or whatever. But
they got a lot of history and they got a lot of experience, and that's why we talk about this. Yes. Listen, we didn't ask Claressa to make herself the poster child of side chicks. She put herself on the milk carton. So if this is the only way that we got to open a dialogue for you to say, listen, I done tried this not once, but twice, and it don't damn work.
It doesn't. No.
See, that's why I open the dialogue. Because it takes another woman to tell a woman, sit your mustache down.
Well, okay.
It ain't gonna work.
What about Alicia Keys and what's his name? Swiss Beats.
I went on YouTube then.
Oh, God.
And they married. And they married.
They are.
And they married.
They are. But he was married when she got with him.
I went on YouTube then.
Okay, so it don't count. Okay. All right. There it is. But, I mean, I'm not going to say what I want
But
to say.
I can tell you this. She been watching them ever since. Because when you get them wrong, you got to watch them all the time.
Well, I don't think that she's interested in men. So that's why it worked. To them, it's...
Come on now. Come on now. There's something wrong with Alicia Keys, too.
Nothing's wrong with Alicia Keys, but Alicia Keys look like a whole stud. As a woman, I look at her and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. She's not interested in that man. That looks like a business interaction to me, like a Jay-Z and a Beyonce. They don't look like they really into each other.
I don't know. They got them cheering now. Somebody doing some kind of interesting.
So look at Eddie Murphy got 10 kids. And you mean to tell me that you think that he's straight after he didn't push that damn tranny out the window and killed her?
No, I ain't never. That's like when the Brad came out. I told her, Brad, what you coming out for? You ain't never had nobody fool no way. We loved you because of Funkified, not because of you being sexy. And you know what? She liked my comment.
Not Funkified.
Yeah, I liked it because you Funkified.
She was with Alan Iverson. And
I told, listen, we knew then though. Black men didn't kiss and tell. And why you think her AI didn't work?
Yes, exactly.
Come on, man. We know.
Yeah.
But black men didn't do like that. And we got out of women's way.
Yes.
We knew how to get out of y'all way. It's just so far our love could go because we knew that if our love started hurting the women that we love, we would go somewhere and go out. That's just what we did. We wasn't gonna bring no black woman down. Nowadays, these cats, we making excuses for Claressa having a Culpepper check. Come on, man, this is a 50-year-old man. He's supposed to have been Claressa new plug, not the other way around. Stop that.
But why are you so hard on? Why do you give Claressa a pass, but you don't give Pap a pass?
Say what?
Why do you give Claressa a pass, but you don't give...
I ain't gave her no pass. That fool went in this man DM. She get just what she deserved.
Okay, that's all. That's it. You don't got to say no more ever again about her. I get it. Because I'm like, damn, it seems like...
Girl, you Israel. Listen, I was a supporter and a fan, and she called me a hater, told me to get my ass back in the kitchen.
Well, they going to call you a hater when you're speaking the truth.
I ain't no supporter no more.
Oh.
I'm talking about this because I don't want younger women running around here thinking that the decisions that Cardi B is making is gonna work for them. I don't want other women thinking that it's glamorous running around here with somebody else's husband on their damn arm. I'm just giving y'all a black man's perspective.
Well, listen, if anybody is following behind Claressa or Cardi B, then they doomed anyway.
They so doing it.
I bet.
They slow ass doing it. They slow ass doing it. They slow ass show doing it.
Yeah, you doomed, because that's not good, Lord. I would rather look up the Bugs Bunny than Cardi B. Jesus. But, here we are. So anyhow, we're going to bring this new year in. And we're going to let go of these fears and these whatever hang-ups that we have. Procrastination, all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oshie, where you at? What are you doing? Where you go?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Checking my connection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping for I went and I upgraded the other day, but that stuff didn't come in, so I got 2 different ones, and then my wife was just telling me that home Wi-Fi was out again as usual. And so I was just making sure I didn't lose my stream.
Well,
So I had to
we
go
gonna
in there and
take it.
check. Huh?
OG, we gonna take it back to Ricky Lake. You gonna have us calling in, and you can see us and everything.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Listen, I don't want to listen. I do videos because I have to do what I have to do to support my channel.
Right.
But I'm setting up for my podcast, y'all. And I just want to do this twice a day. I just want to come and kick it with y'all twice a day. Catch y'all in the morning, catch y'all at night. So that means y'all will never miss me, maybe twice a day. And I don't care nothing about doing the other side of content. I want to stream right here on YouTube with the handful of people that I love and that love me. I don't need all this. I don't need all the YouTube.
I like when you do the like obviously it doesn't rain often, but I like when you did the video where you had the rain and it was just it was just silence. I like that. That was nice.
Yeah, and you know, I'm setting up for that. I'm getting back to that. I've even bought, a couple of pieces of nice furniture from one of my other sons to incorporate in it, and so a couple of more things, mics and everything, so we can capture every sound because I live in a homestead. So when I had it remodeled this year, I made sure I had the windows in it where I can put a mic in the window and y'all can actually hear the rain like I'm outside.
Oh, it's so nice.
And so we can be in here chatting with the rain in the background. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that was nice.
I'm working on all that because, like I said, I don't need all the YouTube. I'm not doing it. Long as this channel sustains itself and whatever internet that it does, I'm good. I didn't come here for fame. I'm too damn old. I ain't chasing nothing.
Something? Really quick before I forget, your rain videos are great because they're authentic. You know, the rain videos that you pull up now are all AI generated.
But you know what? But tell it to YouTube, and it's so damn discouraging. Every one of my live streams were actually real. Now they said they were gonna come down on AI, but how in the hell these are not even real live videos? And they are getting millions of views from creators like me that love bringing y'all peace in natural video.
Yes, and your cooking videos, those are all.
It's so discouraging. I'm talking about, it's like, and it already ain't no money in live streaming. Without the donations, without the likes, I wouldn't know it's working. The only reason I come, that's the only reason I know it, is because y'all show me that it's working. YouTube doesn't.
You build your subscribers though through the live streams, correct or no?
And that's how I make it, through my subscribers and through my supporters. You know, I don't, you know, when you live stream, you gotta really love it, and I love it. And I'm not gonna change my content.
Yeah, I look at it like a party line. Like when we get on here, it's like
I'm not gonna change my content for dollars. I'm not gonna be an old fool neither. For no, I'm not for no views. I'm not. This is who I am. I'd rather have 8 of y'all every other night kicking it with me and spending quality time with me than 1,000 up in here cursing people out here trying to out-talk and outdo people and being disrespectful.
No, but don't be discouraged because everybody started somewhere. And I mean, you onto something because if I turn off, just go surfing, YouTube or whatever, people are talking about, like all the big YouTubers, they're talking about the same topics because it's interesting, watching with people love to watch a train wreck, unfortunately.
I know, and see, what I feel like what they're doing a disservice is certain topics doesn't need to be made a mockery of. Now, we laugh and we talk, but we understand how serious adultery in a marriage affects the kids, the woman, or either the man, because let's realize somebody had to be cheated on first and hurt first. And the children never get over it.
Yeah.
So it's not like this is something that Claressa is doing like, it's okay. This is not normal. This is not okay. As much as we love Cardi B, We just choose to be a handful of people to say, listen, we love your mustache, Cardi B. But that little dude with them tight ass jeans on, he ain't a good
Yeah.
look.
Yeah. And that's another thing. Stefan looks suspect, man. Like I don't see him as being he seemed like he might be in the men.
He love, well, I don't understand how he love them coochie colors. I don't, you know.
And anytime you see a man that just can't get enough women and you're getting everybody pregnant, that's not good. That's a sign of
Y'all
somebody
got it.
that's he I don't know. I think he might. I mean, of course, I've never heard anything.
You see, he remind me, and see, that's weird because, see, people think that fashion is new. That's like that stuff he had on matching like Cardi B. In my generation, they call that dressing like androgynous. Now, most of androgynous dudes were bisexual back then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, the kind of tied in together, the androgynous dudes were the dudes like Manny Fresh and Princeton Revolution back then.
Yep. Nikki Sixx and all.
Yeah, now most of them were bisexual. Or rumored to be bisexual. The only difference is now, even though the black guys in Atlanta and everywhere are dressing androgynous, they just ain't embracing the bisexuality.
Right.
But I'm telling y'all, I've seen this before in black men.
Mm-hmm.
And these dudes were Fruit Loops and they were just still ashamed of it.
More so than the dressing with Stefan, instead of his mannerisms, it's a look in his eyes.
That's what they doing now, though. All of them is with these. Listen, the little rapper had on some, what they call it, bad boogie, whatever. Had his pants down so low, I thought they was some of them Claressa Shield boots.
Oh my God. Oh God. She's the poster child of what not to wear.
You know I call them high stepper boots.
Oh.
He had his pants just that damn low.
Well, they all fall. I mean, listen, I love Pharrell. I've always thought that he was just a trendsetter. But as of lately, he's been Pharrell Williams. He's been dressing a little, suspect. Where you look at him like, damn, Pharrell, like what happened?
Pharrell
Williams. You know Pharrell. Pharrell.
Pharrell. Ain't no black man never thought just because he could write beats and music. We never thought he was one of us heterosexual men. What are you talking about?
I thought he was heterosexual.
We don't put one another out there like that just because we think that. Women call men out. When we think you suspect, listen, it's a reason that he was part of the industry but wasn't part of the industry. He just was talented. It's a lot of them guys like that. But we, out of respect for their talent, we don't judge one another like we don't even want to talk about it.
But I'm gonna take it a step further. How about this? I don't think that Rick James was bisexual, and I don't think that Prince was bisexual. Even though
I do though.
Women.
I do.
Okay.
I do, and I bought a $22 album at Walmart today from Prince.
I think that if Rick James might have got a little high, and maybe, but I don't think,
No.
Okay.
He gave off the same vibe to me like Eddie Murphy gave.
Okay.
And they had the same style. And then they were very close. Now, they were opposites that attracted. Ask yourself why.
What you think about Tyler Perry? I've always looked at him and I said, oh, he's dressed in drag. When he puts that
ain't no black man never thought Tyler Perry was heterosexual.
Okay, good. Okay, because I would look at him, I said, ooh, this is
we never thought that.
Okay.
If I call my wife to this door right now and ask her, baby, I thought Tyler Perry was straight, she said, hell no, you ain't never thought that. You ain't never fooled with him because you said he do too much.
Do too much, like he hiding something.
Yeah. I don't like all that. And then, when he do serious movies in the beginning and plays, he came out in the South anti-black man. Now you ain't gonna be tearing down no black husband, cause I'm not beating on my wife. I'm not cheating on my wife. I'm not putting my wife way down. If I ain't doing that, you gonna stop putting that image out on us. And that threw me back.
Yeah.
He made his fame tearing down black men. I knew right there he was putting it in his mouth.
Yeah, you're right about that. I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right. So I didn't see all of his films. I may have saw like the first two, but after that, I'm like, I can't get with this nigga dressing in drag.
No, because black men don't tear black men down unless they got motive.
I can't relate.
Listen, the only time a black man is tearing a man down is over some cat or some money.
Yes, yeah.
We don't even get in one another's sexuality.
Nah, we don't. But here we are. So anyway, I'm gonna let the next caller.
Thank you so much, and call anytime.
I will.
And listen, if I don't talk to you before then, be safe and Happy New Year.
For sure. If you jump on tomorrow, I will definitely be on the chat.
I ain't gonna have nothing to do. Listen, my wife been off. Let me see. Right, she worked right up until Christmas. Man, that woman ain't got her ass on me. Listen, I asked that woman to go to Walmart with me. She wouldn't go to Walmart with me, y'all.
Listen, are you making what's the tradition? Black eyed peas, cornbread, and collard greens, right?
I am. I'm finna go take some pigtails out when I get off alive.
Yeah. I gotta get my I already got my black eyed peas. I'm gonna put them in a crock pot with some smoked turkey, legs. But yeah, here we are. So I gotta learn how to make cornbread from scratch. I still use ginger.
Okay, well you're gonna have to call me. Say this number.
Okay, I will.
It ain't nothing to it. You got eggs, you got sugar, you got milk, you got oil.
Yes.
Okay, we need to get you to figure out how much you're gonna make so we can measure it off.
Just enough for me.
Okay, a small little 8-inch or 6-inch pan of it.
Okay.
I got you, girl. I promise you, I got you. And you're gonna be like, oh gee, I could have been doing it.
It's easy once you try it.
Listen, I'm your OG. You just don't know it yet.
I know it. I knew from day one. But and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm grateful for Claressa because had it not been for her, I would have never discovered your channel. But that's where I came from because you were talking about her. And I was cracking up laughing. I subscribed so quick, and ever since then, I've been tuning in.
And I don't understand, and I be dead serious, and y'all just make fun of me. Y'all just God is, especially God is, and God is so hateful to me, and y'all don't say nothing to her. Even LaDonna don't say nothing to Goddess how she abused me.
Don't talk about LaDonna. Don't talk about Goddess because we are family. We be communicating with one another up in the chat. So
LaDonna ain't told her damn time to tell Goddess leave me alone. Goddess been picking at me for a whole hour.
Oh gosh, but okay.
Hey, be sweet and be safe.
Yes, I will, and you guys take care. I'm gonna jump back in the chat.
Okay, love.
Okay, bye.
Let's get at what are we gonna do different? It doesn't always have to be about relationships or finances. It could be something like I want to be mentally stronger for myself and my kids or whoever for 26. We all got something we got to work on. And we done ran out of time, so we need to talk about it tonight. We can talk about Claressa tomorrow night. She ain't going nowhere, and she gonna be just as stupid tomorrow as she is today. So here Claressa gonna be just as stupid tomorrow as she is tonight. But now we got some stuff we need to get better about. I guess by talking to some of y'all tonight, I feel like I need to get my confidence up. Y'all, I promise y'all, I don't even want to leave the house sometime. And you know what, I don't even say it to brag, but I have some of the best of the clothes, some of the finest. I love great sweaters and great shoes. So I dress nice. And I don't know why I buy clothes. Because I don't even get out anymore. I guess I feel like I need to get my confidence back. And I need to get out the house more. I need to live a little bit more. Yeah, but in the worst way, Goddess. She sure got it in the chokehold. Hey, Toya Lee. Listen, I dress for the occasion. I got fedoras. Exotic snake skin boots for it depends on what I want to wear. Especially when I'm out. Like honestly, if I was on my way to Huntsville to spend a week or two with my daughter for 2 weeks worth of clothes, I would take a month worth of clothes. At least 5 pair of different type of shoes. At least 20 outfits. I'm ridiculous like that. 10 good bottles of great cologne. And ain't nobody gonna stop us from talking about it. We talk about what we want in here. We ain't something for them. We don't be sending for nobody. One thing they ain't gonna do is tell us what we gonna do. Everybody in here grown. We talk about what the hell we want to. What are you hoping for yourself to either leave behind or add for 2026? What we got to work on, y'all? Oh, we got a room full of perfect people tonight, I guess. All my ladies and guys in here just perfect. All of them being status in Israel. What do you mean being so conservative? Letting people get away with stuff? Let's see what we got here. Hey, what's happening? Who I got here tonight with me?
What's going on, OG? It's Her Majesty. No, y'all like the only
Hey, love. What's up, love?
You didn't give me time. I was up there trying to get my rotail dip done.
What we working
Give
on
me
for the
the
new
time.
year?
I call in first.
What you got for me tonight?
Nothing. We were talking about things we need to change going into the new year, and when I told you procrastination, that's my biggest thing.
And you say that was personal?
Yeah, more personal than anything.
When you say that doing for
something.
let me say you mean doing like for yourself personally though, right?
Yeah, for myself personally. Not taking more time for myself, which is kind of difficult already. But taking time for myself, but also not procrastinating on things that I know I need to do.
For yourself.
Now, business wise, I don't never procrastinate on my business. I ain't got time to procrastinate on that because that means money. Time is money.
Yeah.
So I got to be on that. What lack of money I'm getting. But you get my drift.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of things personally that I need to work on. And self-care is one of them. Actually taking the initiative to get to know myself on a better level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as far as financial wise, I think we all want to be in a better place financially because this year has hit us harder than any other year we've had.
It has, and it's funny that you say that because you know what? It took me losing my health to really get to know me. I didn't know me until I didn't have nothing to do. And you know what? I'm a whole lot more complex, laid back. Because see, for a lot of years raising my kids and then having a successful business, honestly, they really thought I was the mean one because I was the head when it was really my wife was the disciplinarian and I just was the go-getter. But for some reason, everybody thought I was like the meanest of the meanest all the time. And I'm not a mean person. I'm not even mean-spirited. And it took, you know.
I don't now. I'm a little mean. People got to really get to know me. But when I told you one of the times before we were on the phone, I'm hard on people because the things that people do to people, you don't want it done to you, but you continuously keep doing it to that person. So when it started building up and that person come back at you, then you like, well, I didn't think you would be like that. But what do you mean? You don't like it? What makes you think that I do? You know what I mean?
You know, it's funny you said that too. I need to ask you something, maybe, or anybody in the chat, because I want somebody to give us just one good positive suggestion where we can exclude. How can we avoid like just negative situations? I'm like family. How do we avoid that? Because I mean, that's my problem. Over the holidays were going good. I got a chance to see my grandchildren, Her Majesty. I see all my children. You know, I didn't get a chance to see my daughter, but we FaceTime and everything. But I got these drunk ass nephew and nieces that always pop up around here. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all a story, and I know they don't put my family business. My niece had a wreck a little while ago, a year or so ago, when she lost her leg. But she ain't never stopped drinking. Y'all, she took her ass out there in my front part of my homestead and stood up on that damn one leg and pissed like a damn man in my front damn yard. I was so damn mad.
I don't remember what kind of country had been the type of stuff
I don't know. It put me in a bad mood. And then I'm like, it was Christmas Eve or something.
It put you in a bad mood, OG, because who the heck do some stuff like that?
And then I be damn, here come my damn oldest brother. You know, he's one of them old weird ass dudes that, you know, he think I don't know that he like dudes playing with his booty. I don't judge him on him, but I'm like, dude, quit coming around here like you some kind of thug rapper. If you gonna ferry it out. But don't be around here. It just aggravates me so bad, Her Majesty. And I don't know how to. I just want, if I live next year, I want to be able to tell them, don't y'all bring y'all ass by here this time. I want to avoid these folks. That girl pissed in my yard, y'all.
You got to, OG. Just tell it. Just tell it like it is, cause.
See, that ain't laughing. See, that's why I don't tell y'all nothing. See how they laugh? See, that's why I don't tell y'all nothing in the chat. Look how they laughing at me.
For real, y'all, this is a real situation. Same way, OG, you had that issue. My stepdaddy.
Hey, baby, come here, baby. They think I be like,
and they disrespect.
But when you come here, man, please. Because see, they think I be lying. You can't make this up.
No, you can't. But no, OG, I understand it. My stepdaddy's cousins be like that. They come over there, disrespectful. Sometimes they come over there not calling, just knocking on the door.
Come stand right here, brother. You stand right here, let me hear you. Brother, what did my niece do in my front yard?
Stood up and peed.
She pissed in your yard.
Yep, stood up and peed.
Make my whole day.
Tell the wife that's real disrespectful. And that should be mean for being banned from your house forever.
Now that y'all, this ain't funny, Status.
It ain't funny, it's for real.
Status, I was mad for real, man. Then she got one leg. Tell my she. Lord, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, y'all. She pissed in my front yard like a one-legged reindeer.
No, one-legged reindeer. Okay, sorry, that's quite funny, OG, sorry.
Y'all, I was traumatized. Because I heard it.
So wait a minute, she pulled her pants down and everything, OG?
She opened the car door up and they never squatted down. Was standing up. All I could see is that one leg standing up and he in peace. I ain't seen nothing, but I heard it.
That's just not for real. The way you make it sound funny, but it's real disrespectful. Because she acted like she couldn't just ask you to go use the bathroom.
I tried to get her to go when she said, I said, please don't do that. Please don't do that. I was like, no. I wasn't even going to smoke that. I wasn't even going to smoke that day. Yeah, I was, but you know, I wasn't going to. Was I going to smoke that day?
But you had to, OG.
Yeah, I had to, but I had to. I'm telling you, y'all don't know.
No, you laughing, I get it. I told my stepdaddy's cousins like that. They out there in the street, they on them drugs. But they always come up there needing something. They don't ever call when they coming by. If they got to pee and they just sitting there, they gonna go out his backyard and go piss in the bush.
Okay, okay, listen, I ain't cut y'all, but listen, Status Boom is thinking about going to the fight. So we might have some inside info on the fight, because he right there. Status Boom say he is seriously thinking about going to the fight.
Ask him how much he gonna spend on them tickets, because if he gonna spend the $800 or $900 that we seen something wrong with the Status, I wouldn't be giving her nice.
No, I don't think he talking about that. I don't think he talking about that kind of ticket.
Okay, I'm Mr. Safe. You better not. Something wrong with you. If you do, we gonna talk about you. If you do, you know we gonna talk about you. After all this stuff he done heard about her, especially after this incident where you held them presents from them children, and you still supporting her foolishness, Status? How can I believe you?
Yeah.
I can't believe you, Status.
He say he going.
Right,
He say he's seriously. I know when he go.
his tickets should be free.
He's saying absolutely not for that price, but they gonna listen. They gonna have some $100-something seats. They gonna have some. They ain't gonna have no choice. They gonna have some $80 seats.
They had them. No, for real, they had them. Oh, you I read you the tickets the other day. How much they said the tickets were?
Yeah, they got
The
them.
ticket I think was like $80.
Yeah, $80 on up to $800 and something. I think you said.
Sure, I know. I'm not paying for that. So she can't get a red cent from me. Red one.
Well, what if she start going to church with Tyler Perry?
I'm sorry, going to church.
Didn't they say she went to church with Tyler Perry?
Who said that? Who said who went to church with Tyler? Who?
I think God has said that.
Said who went to church with her with Tyler Perry?
Somebody said Claressa Shields said she gonna start going to church with Tyler Perry.
And it's not Pat, my dad, OG. I was gonna say, remember the friend already spoke and told her they tried to do that together. To read their Bibles and trying to get their life in order, and she told my friend, I ain't on that no more. I don't want to be there no more.
And then you,
I don't believe him.
Yeah, I think God has said that. God has said that, didn't
I think somebody said it, but I saw the interview too of the ex-friend, expired partner. She the one who came out and said something too. So at this point, I believe it. I believe she full of SHIT and she ain't trying to do no better.
But listen, y'all.
And don't be fooled by it. I'm not fooled, and don't y'all be fooled.
Listen, y'all. Let me ask you this while you're on the phone, because I asked Status earlier and I forgot to ask Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Status already said he see Claressa and Papoose ass in good shape. Do you see them in good or bad shape?
In horrible shape.
All right. What about Cardi B and Stephon?
Horrible shape. I see them the same. Nope, listen, I'm gonna tell you, regardless of whether Cardi's husband cheated on her first or not, all of them are wrong in this situation. Because you are still married and you messing around with somebody else. You're still wrong. It doesn't exempt you. Everybody's wrong in their situation.
And you, I'm gonna go a little bit more. I'm gonna go a little bit more
deeper.
deeper.
Wrong with his and Clarissa's. They are all guilty.
I'm gonna go a little bit bigger. I believe that's why all of them going through stuff right now.
And they gonna continue to, because God.
You don't see Meg. You don't see Meg.
No one's gonna bless her or they ain't none of that. So
You don't see Meg Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson going through that. You don't see Glorilla and our man going through this. It's just them two. See, it's circumstances y'all gotta see that we as human beings, that we just can't do. It's just the laws of energy are against us. The energy you put out, come back. I truly believe, whether you believe it or not, the stuff that they going through is because of the circumstances of the storm they created for themselves.
That's right. And they gonna have to pay. I'm telling you, LG, we talked about it.
And the only way out is to end the situation. Meaning,
That's right.
Cardi B gonna have to leave Stephon Diggs alone to save her damn self and her damn career because they already done put a girlfriend in it. No, they ain't saying who the girlfriend was. But whoever the girlfriend was, looked like she has broke the law. Whoever the girlfriend is,
Mm-hmm.
she does not have a right to tamper with a witness.
She does not.
Also,
It's the truth.
it's self-evident that Papoose has separated himself from the business at hand of doing any kind of podcast or interviews with Claressa Shields. Because the last few he done did, he was solo dolo.
That's true. That's what I said. He is not looking out for her best interest. He never has. Remedy said to herself, he is in this for the come up, for the money, because she'll easy target.
It is the circumstances that they have chosen the partnership. Listen, you cannot curse something and call yourself no Christian. These are the same people be talking about Jesus pieces.
That's right.
And then on the next day, talking about how you take care of man while you in training.
That's right.
Come on, you can't make this up.
No, you can't. And everybody has to stop this. This is the same situation.
This the same woman that said she could not tolerate her husband's fornicating, adulterating ways, and baby mamas. And I'd be damned if she didn't go get a guy that wear coochie colors with 3 known babies. She shared her whole pregnancy with 2-3 women, the having of the baby, and he chose to be with the other baby for Christmas instead of y'all baby. Now he caught up and putting his hands on a black woman.
And so what did you say it was, Madonna? Strangulation and what?
Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
My bad. Gringulation.
Yeah,
Gringulation. All that other stuff.
yeah.
He could have
That DV of the worst kind.
Yeah. But you're right. When you was talking about earlier, OG, his all of his endorsement, his the money he makes with the NFL is at stake.
And they said, if I'm not mistaken,
He in trouble.
if I'm not mistaken, they said they're gonna arraign him tomorrow. So that means he's gonna have to make bond. They are giving him the opportunity to turn himself in at his arraignment. He's gonna have to make bond. They don't give you no release on reconnaissance for no Class A felony.
No, they don't.
Now, I have never known. Now, Stephon Diggs might be the first NFL star, but there have been in all the annals of NFL, there have never been nobody out on a felony bond playing on an NFL field ever. They're gonna suspend his ass.
This is true, OG. I'm gonna tell you. When it's a felony like that, you would never be releasing your own reconnaissance. You gonna have a bond.
Yeah, he's gonna have a bond tomorrow. I'm thinking they say his arraignment is tomorrow.
I can tell you, and I know, because I had to go through a similar situation. I did not get out of my own reconnaissance. I had to pay a bond.
Now, also, who is this girlfriend?
Cardi should be the only one, unless he got one of the.
Well, no, we can't say that though, because he was alleged to have several girls pregnant at the same time. That was calling his. He was probably calling his girlfriend too. We can't necessarily assume it's Cardi.
It could be her.
He had at least two. He had at least 2 girlfriends we know of. By her acknowledgement, what did she say on there? Hello, who? Shirley. So she already acknowledged there were other women. Cardi B acknowledged this, not me. Don't you remember she said, did a video on it. Hello, Shirley. It was funny to her. Then, I don't think she laughing now because this is a appetizing nightmare.
Mm-hmm. I told you she's guilty. She's guilty by association. Well, she's not directly affected, but she is indirectly affected because she is with the individual who did this.
Now, what if they name the girl and the girlfriend in the indictment? The girlfriend can be charged too. Whoever the girlfriend that got in touch with the victim is at risk.
That's right. You would go down as an accessory dater.
You are at risk. So Cardi B fans gotta pray that it ain't her. Cause that's criminal, not civil. Big difference. She won't be worried about what she dressed, what she wearing in court, if she gotta go to criminal court.
She didn't listen.
I think she finna distance herself. A lot of people don't think so. Just like Papoose is started distancing himself from Claressa, I think that Cardi B is gonna have to start distancing herself from Stephon, especially in the beginning of 26. Real talk now, y'all.
But then again, with Pat, supposedly wasn't it status that said he got his own financial situation going on? He doing pretty decent for himself.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then what he need her money for? Even if she's stupid enough to sign it over, what he need with her money? Because what you look like starting a rap career at 50?
Well, right now, to be honest with you, Her Majesty, I don't even think it's about the money now. I do think he working for her, but I don't think she funding his life and his lifestyle. I don't. I think Papoose done found an avenue between her and Win Records to get him a nice, good check, and he got time to work on his career now. Cause that's what I believe now. I don't think she taking care of him. I don't think I don't see the money, I don't see her having the kind of money that we giving her credit for.
She don't. I already told you she don't. She ain't got that. That money she showing you, that's advance money. And what's gonna happen, you got to pay triple, quadruple, 5 times that back if they can't get what they get off of you. If not, they gonna sue you.
And honestly, Pap doing more paid appearances in podcasts than Claressa.
No, that's Clarissa's not
Pap worked all
so you're supposed to tell yourself. You are a walking poster board. You are supposed to endorse yourself.
I can't lie on it.
Like that.
As of right now, ain't nobody working but Pap.
Yeah. But you gotta think about it. This quote unquote fight deal. What's supposed to be doing fighting once a year? Is that a once a year deal? Or she just get paid once? Because she claims she wants to fight 3 times.
She's supposed to be
She ain't
getting
fighting that much.
She's supposed to be getting $2 million a fight, so. She's supposed to be getting $2 million a fight. She has her contract. $8 million. $8 million for 4 fights. Plus a bonus.
She already got the bonus.
Them her
That's the
words.
advance.
Them her words, not mine.
I know.
Whether we believe it or not.
Down the numbers. But yeah, both Claressa and Cardi are losing. They are very much losing. And it just is what it is.
It's a storm brewing. Do you think Cardi B, so you don't think Cardi B and D's gonna make it? From a branding standpoint, not from a relationship standpoint, because both of them are superstars. I'm telling y'all, so to those that don't know about the NFL, no black man has been charged with a felony and stepped on the gridiron for the NFL. None, not one.
What was the name of that other NFL superstar who got in trouble for doing that to his wife in the elevator? What was his name? Or doing it to his girlfriend?
It's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them that done been accused. And they actually have, listen, I don't know what is the relevance of this stakeout video with them fighting on this elevator. Who is this? They showed him somewhere in a brawl with somebody in a elevator on stakeout.
I ain't surprised.
What is that about? Are there a dude That didn't, I don't know. Maybe that was a woman. I don't know.
Maybe. But I will tell you this. Ain't none of these people gonna learn that they are a target. When you get that type of money, you become on the list. And they gonna figure out a way to take you down. If they
And
see you
listen,
getting too much.
and y'all cannot discount. And I know that y'all with me. But trust OG when he say, when you're a black man, you don't get you innocent until proven. You guilty.
That's true.
You guilty until you proven innocent, not innocent until you proven guilty. When you're a black
I'm
man.
saying that's not just black men, it's black women out here too.
Yeah, they getting caught up too, man.
They are too. Because if that was the case, then why wasn't Mary J. Blige's situation different?
I said
This
they
man
getting
trying
caught
to
up.
get child support from her, and she didn't have no children by her.
Yeah. I'm telling you, being outside with the wrong people.
Mm-hmm.
And we gotta learn. We can hate it for people that we love. But y'all, we gotta start learning from other folks' mistakes. I honestly believe that if they had not broke in the middle of these vows and tried to make it public like this here, they might not be in the situations they in now. None of them. They went too far. We talking about vows. We talking about marriage. We talking about these people are claiming being Christians.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot blaspheme.
Nope.
You just can't, y'all. Now, I could be wrong.
No, it's true. It's true to an extent.
You can't do that.
People what it is, though.
You can't do that. You can't do that. And I got drugged through the cold because I was like, come on, Claressa. This too much, Claressa. You supposed to be a mentor, an athlete, a champion. Come on now. You a side chick now?
Yeah, she okay with it because she thinks she going somewhere.
And then you mad at people? But you know what? And that would have been okay. But you mad because people calling you what they would call their sister, what they would call their mama, what they would call their daughter, if the shoe was on the same foot. And then they get mad at me because I told the truth and say, listen, I don't take away from a man's talent. But listen, y'all would not accept it from y'all 50-year-old brother.
Mm-mm. The same way I'm calling them out, I was talking about my family members because they wrong. And
I ain't gonna lie. If I had my brother 50 years old, run around here talking about he rapping, he's still rapping, and been doing it for 20 years and ain't made it, I'm gonna tell him to shut up.
Yeah.
If I find out my sister is dating a married man, if I find out my sister, as much as I love her, and this is my eldest sister, this is my elder, but I'm gonna be like, wow, sister, so you a side chick now.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I ain't gonna lie to her.
No, you gotta tell the truth.
But they call me a hater. Listen, I use the platform, the little small platform that I get to keep it 100 with the other people that appreciate me keeping 100. Because let's be honest, a lot of women don't get to hear from black men on a normal level. These black men on YouTube trying to play like they either young or they so smart. And they got no life experience. They telling y'all about marriage and they ain't even married. They ain't even got a woman telling y'all what a black man deserves.
See, that's backwards to me. That's real backwards.
I'm just here telling y'all I've been married 43 years and it ain't as bad as people telling y'all. And we raised all our children. It ain't as messed up as they tell y'all. So give it a chance to see how it worked for you. Don't worry about what happened with me. Quit letting people turn you. We just had a woman call in and said her mother and grandmother didn't tell her what's right. They gave her the wrong info.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this though, OG, but the same institution where marriage was intent to be, people have made it into a whole business arrangement. It don't have no love in it, ain't got no feelings, it ain't got no compromise, it ain't got none of that in it.
And that's why it ain't working.
It ain't gonna ever work.
See, you got to be prepared to build when you marry within one another. You got to be prepared. See, being married, you have to sacrifice for that person damn near every freaking day in one form or another.
That's right.
People ain't prepared to do that. See,
People
I'm
don't
gonna
be
get up
prepared
and
to
cook because I
be prepared. That's
know
all no better.
I'm gonna get up and cook and do what I need to do because I know she don't feel like it. Even when she's on vacation, I do it and let her catch up on her rest. It's not that I have to.
No, you choose to make it easier. Cause she working, and you want to make sure that she won't have to worry about too much more when she get home, other than eating. And get her
Nobody
stuff
wants to
done.
sacrifice for nobody, but they want to have everything that somebody else gave. I just can't move in with you, Her Majesty, and claim your home, and I ain't never paid a damn mortgage.
That's right. And no disrespect, OG, I wouldn't even have you come in my home like that. Come on. And there goes the other man.
Girl,
You
people
ain't
have
gonna
to
come in here like you
listen.
run no business.
People have to evict Pookie now. They let Pookie move in, and in 2 weeks, Pookie got squatter rights.
Nah. Well, that don't go for me. You ain't coming nowhere in my place or my space. Messing up nothing.
I'm bringing it up now, so the ones that's planning to move in and shack with a man at the beginning of the year, I want them to take the time tonight and pray and meditate on that and hear their OG tell them tonight that it's not a good damn idea. If y'all are not in a serious enough discussion to be planning a wedding, why in the hell are y'all planning to split bills?
Not me. But ain't
I wait.
listen,
I wait. Why in the hell did you got that man or woman in a car and y'all ain't even talking married and you already paying car notes and shit? Man, y'all, you can't make this up.
I told you I live around women who doing it. OG. I live around a woman right now. She in her 50s. Been dealing with this man. And when he get mad, he throw tantrums in her house. Mind you, he ain't paying no bills there. He ain't doing nothing now. He barely can keep a job there. But you let him throw tantrums in your house.
And you know she
When
gotta
you
go
take care of
evict him.
everything.
You gotta go
Because he can't
evict
have his
him
way.
like he paying rent. You gotta go evict him like he gotta pay rent. Like he paying rent. That's why Shaq you don't do that. I taught my sons that. I tell my nieces, my grandchildren, my daughter, listen, either you're a wife to a man or you not. How you just a screw and a housemate. Why is women cooking full course meals for dudes ain't even coming home every day? You can't make this up.
No, you can't. It's true. I just know, as for me and my house, we don't play that. It's my house, my rules, and I ain't having you here. Just that simple.
But yeah, God, see, Cardi B better hope it ain't her. Y'all, Cardi B better hope. Listen,
Cardi know the directions. The directions told her to go right. She decided to go left just to see what was going to happen. So what happens from that is her issue by herself, because she's allowed it to happen to herself.
I think we're gonna find out who actually the girlfriend was tomorrow. If he be arraigned, we're gonna find out who the girlfriend is tomorrow. Y'all better pray it ain't Cardi B. Cause she either gonna have to testify.
No, what did I say earlier in the chat? Everybody was clowning Nicki Minaj when she did it for her husband, when she talked to his accuser. So what's the difference that Cardi doing? There ain't no difference. It's the same thing. And now you finna agree to get yourself in a world of trouble. Cause you putting your nose where it don't belong.
Yeah, cause most of the time that don't turn out good when you're a black man on that level that Stephon is, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this is bad for him and his brand, and this $65 million contract is at risk as we speak. We don't know how this gonna turn out after his arraignment tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. That means I've never known the NFL to play a player out on bond. Have you studied?
No, they might let it. Now I will say this: they may let him out on a bond, but it's gonna be a high bond.
But I ain't never know the NFL, they automatically suspend you when you charge.
That's true. They do. That's 100% true. They drop you. Drop you faster than a hot potato. So, like I said, like you said, his career, everything, endorsements, all the rest of that stuff is at stake. And that's how you take care of your kids. And he got too many children out here. Too many children around the same age to think that this is going to go okay, sir. You're going to go through something.
Let me Google that. I'm gonna find out. Let me find out. I don't like to assume. Let me see. NFL policy.
I want to know which girlfriend said it. I personally like Maryland. I guess me and Maryland agree. I believe it could be Cardi. It could be one of the other ones, but I believe it could be her. It could be. Or it could be one of the other baby mamas. Or one of the other girlfriends he got. Could rightfully be so. How many of y'all think it's Cardi?
Huh? Say what now?
I was asking how many of the people in the chat think it's Cardi? Or do you think it's one of the other girlfriends that he got?
All right, now y'all, this is what they say about the NFL policy. They say the NFL policy on players being charged with a crime is clear. Criminal charges are not required for a player to be disciplined under the personnel conduct policy. This policy applies to all NFL personnel, including players, and outline the league expectations for conduct and the process for punishment following an investigation if a violation is found. The policy aims to operate independently of the law and provides a fair and predictable process. Yeah, they're gonna suspend his ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to waive them altogether.
Because they call that conduct detrimental to the league in professional football.
Yeah. It's bringing bad publicity.
Yeah, they talk about the conduct now. See, that's how the NFL get black players. They're not talking about the crime. I want y'all to remember these words. Conduct detrimental to the league and professional football. Now, wouldn't you think what they are accusing him of is that? I'm just asking.
Yeah, that's conduct and behavior. That's definitely falls under that umbrella. And then what happened to Reggie Bush? Did Reggie Bush have that same issue?
Well, I think he was out. Yeah, did he had to retire behind that, didn't
he? Yeah, basically he was forced because one nobody else gonna sign it.
This is not good. And it ain't gonna be good for Cardi B if she called trying to get that girl a bag off them charges. You can't do that. You can't do that, y'all. You can't do that. Y'all better hope it's one of them other girls.
That's why I said it sounds like the same situation Nicki Minaj did when she reached out to her husband's accuser.
Why did she get out of it? How did Nicki get out of it?
Nicki didn't. They've been crushing her ever since.
Oh, what I'm saying, but she wasn't charged with nothing criminal, though, was she?
I don't think so, but I think they were trying to sue her.
Well, I know somebody sued and won, but I don't know whether, I don't know. I think it was pertaining to her husband. But this here is criminal, not civil.
You remember he had that case. He on that registry thing. I ain't gonna say too much more. You know what I get when I say registry thing.
But see, this here what Stephon going through is criminal, meaning his freedom is at risk. His whole, see, what happened with Nicki, that's her husband. She was the money. This man finna lose his money. If he gets suspended, ain't nobody gonna pay him endorsements. Nobody else in the contract stop. Why? Because I want y'all to remember, conduct detrimental to football and the league.
That's true. God has made a good point. Why would he jump on his shelf if they ain't smashing? They could very well be. Who's to say they not?
Hey, what's up, Rick Lasso? I think I'm more blessed than blowing.
I don't know. I think now they're
Okay, somebody say it's not till January 23rd. Oh, so they gonna let them be out till after the playoffs.
Yeah. But we gonna see.
Oh, he got some damn good lawyers.
Yeah, you know them lawyers go. You know he paying already.
Oh, this
You
might
know,
not, oh no, but see, this might not go nowhere.
No, it very well could.
That's enough time for to clear this matter up. If y'all know what I mean. He got some lawyers for to be out till after the playoffs. The 23rd, Rick, 2 days before. Okay, Rick said that's a couple of days before the playoffs. Ooh, they cutting it close, Rick. Rick said they got them coming in 2 days before.
Mm-mm.
Wow, this is. Hey, Rick, what you think?
Wait a minute. So wait, Marilyn, how you seriously? They bought a house together, and she ain't divorced. I'm confused. See, this is what I be saying. We just be entertaining all types of foolishness. I can't deal with it.
I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it on a lot of y'all, man.
She'd be real dumb to get all her money tied up with him, especially if say if them charges don't go nowhere, and the girl try to sue him, she gonna sue, and her money gonna be caught up in it because they got a house together. They coming for assets.
I believe that, Marilyn. And if they pay off, she ain't gonna testify. I don't think it's going to trial. Listen. There is nobody else without some high-powered ass lawyers that could actually be out till next year.
If the state decides to pursue charges, there won't nothing that he can do about it. Whether she wants to drop the case or not. If the state picks that case up, you better believe it's going down. You know that, OG. You're not gonna sit up here and act that. We're gonna be for real.
Listen.
Whether she wants that case to happen or not, and that she get paid off. If they continue to pursue that case, he is going down.
Not. She ain't
if
gonna,
they continue to pursue.
her lawyer gonna block all that. That girl, I bet she got her own personal lawyer. If she got her own, let me tell you something. If she got her own personal lawyer, this ain't going no trial. They just making Stephon look bad. They just threatening him. But he better handle this quick before January. He better be handling this next week.
That's if he can. But I told you, whether say if it says the girl do get paid off or not, OG, and if she says she want to draft charges, if the state picks some charges up.
Well, now if hold on, now they would if it was domestic, proving that they were in a relationship. But they are saying this was a working. It's a difference. This is just like what it is. Battery, yeah. The worst type of battery. Meaning, with where he put his hands, they don't play about that. That is the worst. He might as well a pew 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 at her. When you take those and put around somebody's neck, that's serious under law. You can't do that. And she told him she lost consciousness. And she showed the bruises on her chest. So yeah, he better go and get that big checkbook out. Quick like.
Yeah, but that don't mean it's gonna go away. That's gonna affect that money.
It'll go away. When you got money like that.
You lose them endorsements.
Girl.
You lose everything.
Girl, with money like that woman will disappear. I'm telling you now.
She could, but at the same time, no, OG.
She just told him that Rick.
Charges or not.
Rick said she just told him she had bruises on her chest. Say ain't no pictures of it. Yeah, they gonna settle this. So it's her word against his.
So basically, to like a Floyd Mayweather situation, because they had no pictures of that one either.
Yeah, no pictures and no witnesses. So yeah, this might be a money grab, y'all. I don't know.
But The thing is, if he got, and it's
But why would the girlfriend contact her? Why would the girlfriend contact her about it?
That's what I want to know.
You hear me, Rick? Why would the girlfriend contact her about the pause and all that? Because Rick said he from up there. So Rick got the dirt. Rick got the dirt. I'm trying to get some facts. Rick got the facts.
I'm sure you got the fact. Go ahead. I'm listening. But yeah, OG, you go ahead. I'm gonna go back in the chat. I'm gonna read the chat.
Okay. Thank you, love.
All right, not a problem, OG.
Okay.
I'm still here. All right.
Right, Sharina. It's spiritually. Spiritually. You cannot spiritually entangle. I need y'all to understand this. You cannot spiritually entangle. You can physically do it if you choose, but spiritually is unallowed. And if you try and force it, here come the problems. You think so, Marilyn? Tessie, you think it's a money grab? Who all in there think it's a money grab? By who all in there think it's a money grab? Yes or no? Hey, Nikki, hello there. How you been, love? Yeah, she gonna get paid. But do you believe it, Rick? Do you believe it, Rick? Because everybody else there, I see everybody answer but yours. I do too, y'all. So that's everybody. I don't see nobody say they don't believe it. I think he gonna have to, Her Majesty, he gonna have to settle this. He got too much on the line. That whole $65 million contract. He don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke from the NFL. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna have a lot to do with what they're accusing him of doing. That felony charge he got is a nasty one. Okay, I must have seen it, Tessie. Right, goddess. Right, Rick. Now that's what I don't understand. I would have thought she would have took pictures of her injuries. Okay, now, Maryland. And this guy just did that $65 million contract, y'all. That ain't even count his endorsements. No, you never know, Rick. But I'm like you, I believe him. Okay, Rick, let me ask you one more thing. I saw on, God, I can't think of the name of it now. On another website, an incident with Stephon Diggs or some people with him fighting in the elevator. What is that reference to, if you know? What is the elevator situation about? Okay, so that's why they let him go. Okay. So did they suspend him or it's over? Did they release him or suspend him? Do you know, Rick? I can't remember what Status said. Right, Tess. Wow, that ain't good, there, Status. Ain't nobody gonna pick him up neither. Man, these folks cursing themselves. These people got the money. These people got the success and they crashing out. They got the money, got the success, and they crashing out. Makes no sense to me, y'all. It makes no sense to me. What's up, Status? What you got for us?
Yeah, what's going on, OG? We back at it.
Yeah, hey, man.
Goddess never been burying me in the comment section. I'm thinking about calling the YouTube police on her.
Man, she been tearing my ass up too, my friend. Status ain't got no...
Goddess ain't slick either.
Status ain't got... Listen, Goddess ain't got no love for us tonight.
Yeah, in the last call or two, I was well aware of her shots.
Oh, now you know Her Majesty is the mustiest.
Oh, yeah, man.
Now you know she musty. That's my girl. But she is the mustiest.
Like we were saying about Diggs. Like, even without him, just this allegation is enough that it's not a good look for the Patriots. So that's why I don't think they're gonna let him play at all. Like, this just officially been suspended. Like, the women advocate groups and everything, they not gonna play that game at all. I know they sat down with Diggs and discussed it, and they already talked about the approach they're gonna take. Like, look, you might as well just shut it down for the rest of the season and just go focus on fighting this case.
Yeah.
That was what Ron Kraft, that's the owner of the Patriots. That was what was said to him. You might just focus on fighting this case in your personal life. Don't worry about this. And they trying to let this be less of a distraction as possible.
Yeah.
And they quarterback about to win the Super Bowl. I mean, about to win the MVP, Drake May. They
Yeah.
got the best record, basically. Like,
they don't want this. This too dark. He ain't worth this.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna play. You know what that Super Bowl media is like for a week? Oh, no.
Listen.
Oh, no. And they still gonna get some questions about this if they was to make it to the Super Bowl. They still would get all kind of questions for a week about this.
They can't celebrate a win with these right now.
And that's why they was like, some people, like, I think the judge in the case, they trying to go now. Because it'll look bad for him if they know the playoffs coming right now, and you trying to show some favoritism and put this over a women violence and whatnot. So that's why I think that they finna eventually have this arraignment sooner. and he shut it down for the rest of the season in the playoffs. And
But they
this
said the 20, they say it's right before the game. 2 days.
these couple games. Okay, let's just say this. Say this game he got to miss. This is the last game of the season. They already got the number 1 seed in the AFC, the Patriots, and he was doing real good this year on the field. Say that they're 1 game, 2 more games in the playoffs to get to the Super Bowl 3. We talking about maybe $10-12 million here.
Yeah.
That he doesn't went straight down the drain. In the course of these couple games, at least $8 to $10 million. Maybe a good $5 or a hard $5 million. A hard $5.
Well, that's not even counting endorsement.
Yeah, a hard.
But then you said
games, just off game checks.
But hold on, they said they not gonna let him play.
Yeah, no, not with this. Even this, and what you was talking about in the elevator, she was talking about the Ray Rice. So no, they not gonna relive that. I don't think they're gonna let him play that shield. The NFL don't play about that shield. Their personal conduct is extreme. It was a dude that it was a female try to pull with Diggs ex pulled on him. Old girl lied and everything. Man, he was suspended for 11 games. When he came back, he was still. They let him play again, but still, he had to eat them 11 games.
Yeah.
And they found out it was a hoax and everything, and that 11 game suspension still stood.
Yeah, because they got conduct detrimental to the NFL.
Yeah, extreme. That shield, they got so many sponsors and whatnot. It'll be a PR nightmare that they nobody bigger than the program. Nobody bigger than the NFL shield.
Rick said he think he gonna play till that arraignment. I agree. I think they gonna let him play. They gonna let him play right up until that arraignment.
Just the New York media having them up at the podium. Having to ask questions about it or ignore it, we'll see. But I think that we'll see. But
yeah, you know what, Joe? We didn't think about all the press with the playoffs. They gonna want to talk about their case. They gonna want to talk about the game.
What I'm saying? I'm telling you, I think he gonna end up. Y'all let him do this. What if he really did this? This is what the Patriots believe in. Women being abused. I'm telling these advocates from all across the globe to work. I just don't see it. If I'm Robert Kraft, this is my star wide receiver. You got to shut this down. Focus on fighting this case. We can't have this be this type of.
Oh, Robert Kraft got a hard decision to make, ain't
he? You see what I'm saying? We can't, and my star player. Listen, we can't have this be a distraction. Focus on dealing with this. Come back. You need something. I'm here. Just give me a call. But other than that, this tape, we just can't. We can't have this kind of distraction around it too. It's not a good.
I don't think they go. I don't think they from a brand with the actual charge. See, people are underestimating that felony charge. I don't see them letting him play because two things.
It's a nasty charge.
It's against a woman. He doubled up. They saying he used his hands as a professional athlete in the worst type of way against a defenseless woman. In order for them to say they will be arraigning him, that means they are prepared to charge him.
Oh yeah, they said the charge is coming. I seen the news. It's been on the ESPN, every regular news media. When it hit the regular news of CBS, and you was talking about maybe the lawyer could get a hold of this and try to keep the real before. Oh, this out in the public. It's out in the public.
Wow.
Ain't no keep this under wraps. Ain't no we finna go settle to her privately. Ain't none of this. This gonna come to regard because if it's settled privately, if he settled privately, the NFL still gonna suspend him maybe for a season. Dude got 11 games. He gonna get at least 11 to 12 games, even if he settled with her.
Bro, ain't no endorsers gonna stand behind him for that long.
Yeah, I'm telling you, even if he settled, no case, just they just settled behind, the NFL gonna come down brutally with at least 11 to 12 games next season.
This is bad. Damn, God said you must as hell, Status.
Who said that?
Goddess.
Yeah.
He sure musty when it comes to Pap. I swear he musty, Goddess, when it comes to Pap.
Agreed. No, I am, man.
Ain't nothing you gonna tell him about Papoose?
For sure. And let him do a show around here. I'm definitely gonna be there for sure. I might fly out to New York.
He gonna be at the fight.
Oh no, to go see Pat. Let Pat do a show somewhere. Pop up.
Pap
Pop
gonna do the
up.
show at the
I'm
fight.
there.
They ain't got no undercard. It's gonna be him and Claressa.
Man, y'all getting listen, man.
Why?
That's what I had to take today, man.
Man, I'm telling you that Pap ain't scared to rap.
I'm gonna be right there, man.
Pap ain't scared to rap. It's gonna be Pap. Pap gonna rap about 30 minutes. And gonna bring out Busta Rhymes and Rick Ross.
Diabolic.
And probably Young Ma. I heard
You doing too much now. You do it.
I heard Papoose and Young Ma working on the collaboration. Ain't Young Ma from New York?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. But I'm glad we back on this. But yeah. Cardi B. I heard her sister. Them. They already kicked off 2026. I think she gonna double down on Diggs. I just said that in the comment. I think they already done crashed out. Her and her sister online about somebody.
I heard that, but I ain't had a chance to go look for it. But I did read the post where she said how she ended up in ghetto all the time. But I don't know whether or not she was talking about that charge.
Double down on Diggs. She done had that baby now. She can't afford to. She can't afford to accept this L. She can't afford to accept this L.
You think she gonna move on?
I think she gonna double. I think she gonna. I mean that probably would. I think she gonna double down on Diggs.
I thought they was in love though. They in love.
After what happened with Offset to this, I think she doubling down.
Yeah, it is a lot.
This baby. Did you see how they was just parading her the whole 9 months with the baby? The baby, oh, she looks so big. Look how she's showing. She going. Girl, you see her. And to this, the baby ain't even a year.
No, but then, hell, he went and spent Christmas with the other baby. With the unknown baby mom. He didn't even go Hollywood for Christmas. He went to the.
I can't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it making it. But I see it. Them not making it because it's what Diggs don't want to do.
Well, listen. Have you seen anything out of your boys' camp promoting your girl fight yet?
Look at here, man. You know they making the rounds to promote this fight, man.
Well.
If it sell out, what you gonna do when it sell out? I
Damn,
just want to know what you gonna do when it sell out. Caressa knock your girl out. What you gonna do? What LaDonna gonna do? What Her Majesty gonna do? I want to know what they're gonna do. And the good old goddess, I want to know what y'all gonna do.
I know she gonna win, but that ain't what I asked you. I asked you, have you seen any advertising or promotion from Win Records, Solito, or Papoose for the fight? That's normal. The normal promotion, just the normal.
I ain't seen no on Ring and all that. I ain't seen nothing on the boxing channel.
I ain't seen none nowhere. That's why I'm asking. I ain't even checked Fox South out of Atlanta. I'm talking about ain't nobody talking about
and
this fight.
I get the boxing notifications on my YouTube.
And so you know what I'm talking about. Ain't nobody talking about it.
Yeah,
no.
They're talking about Shakur Stevens. I think it's an upcoming fight. Yeah, so I do keep up with this stuff. I ain't seen none of it on there. So that's going to be interesting. Hopefully, as the fight get closer, I will hope to see some stuff on there about promoting the fighter. I'll be
okay. Let me ask you one more thing. Let me ask you one more thing because Pap said this, and I'm gonna see what you took from it. When he talking about bridging the gap, do you think he talking about having concerts or little mini concerts before boxing matches? What is he talking about?
You know what? I think it sound like that, to me. I think so.
But do we realize though, or how strong of a boxing fan have you been over the years? Because reason why I ask that because boxing fans typically don't want to deal with that at a boxing match. And I'm just trying to, I want to give him credit for a brilliant idea, but if he think that and I can't speak for who he gonna bring into the game. He might bring in a new generation of boxing fans into the game because of the concert. But boxing fans, let's just say 35 and above, they ain't with that. They real diehard boxing fans, status.
I'm not saying it's gonna be a full out concert, but just like them opening and walking out stuff like that, I think it may be more of a focus on that.
A couple of acts instead of a few matches. I think he gonna have a few rap acts.
I think it'll be a mix. I think we're interested to see what happens.
The reason why I say that, because undercard still hadn't been chosen yet. And they supposed to be in training too by now.
I think they're gonna get an undercard, man. It's gonna get.
And I do too, but I think they're gonna be all amateurs because I do follow Salida Promotions as well as Dancer Promotions, and they are working together. But all they are promoting right now is live amateur boxing matches. Nothing professional at all. And that's why I'm asking you, this ain't no shade, this ain't no musty. I'm like, damn, I ain't seeing no real credible movement still. And we are about to break into January. Soon we're going to be 60 days and counting.
I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out for him. I ain't heard none of it.
Because you know that's not normal though, right? You know that's not normal, right? Not to even have a undercard scheduled to be running a poster and selling tickets for just one fight. As of right now, they are actually taking in money for one fight, the Claressa Cruz fight. No undercard, no nothing. They are actually selling physical digital tickets now, box office tickets for one fight. So if you got that ticket right now, the cheapest one is $80, and that's for one bout. Now, mind you, that one bout, she's already beat this woman 4 times in a row. Is this fight really worth $80 to you, bro?
For sure, I'll go. I'm willing to drop. I'm willing to drop 150
for what, just the fight. Nothing else in between.
I'm willing to drop 150. I'm willing to go. I'm willing to drop 150
just to see Claressa Cruz fight.
Good better. I'm willing to do that. 900 tick. No, not no 8-1. No.
I'm hoping by the time we talk again, you're gonna check the actual prices for us.
That I'm gonna let you know. Next time we talk, that I'm gonna let you know.
And see if this fluctuates, because the last time we got a count, it was from about $80 to $800 or something. The last tickets, and 400 tickets had not even been sold.
We'll check it out. I'm gonna check it out and let you know, because if the price is right, I got to go through there, man. So,
well, and before you
be too hard, I got to go show my face.
Yeah, because they showing right now, if you count the seats sold and available, last count, status, they ain't even sold 400 tickets yet.
We're gonna see.
I ain't saying they still don't have the potential to sell out. That's not what I'm just saying. This is one of the most abnormal strategy fights I've ever seen. I've never seen a fight without a fight card, meaning them in the undercard. I've never seen ticket sales being sold before the ink dry, before anything has been locked down. No acts, no nothing. This is all like, we're going to do this at the last minute because it's going to work. Watch it for a status, because this your man.
Yeah, I ain't disputing what you're saying. I'm hoping for the best, but you raising some valid questions that can't be disputed or denied.
They are not pushing this fight at all, people.
You know what I just thought about, man? It just hit me now that we've been just talking. Like, I don't even know why she's doing all this social media stuff and not just focusing on boxing. Because it's so close to the fight. Just like a whole camp. just like a candle. You know, if you want to show some kind of
here you go.
from you.
Here you go, the numbers, lady. She just got it. They say from 70 to 100, averaging around 2 to 270, premium up to 1,300.
Hey, for sure, I'll do it. I
Okay.
will do it, for sure.
So they got you up to 200. They got to see.
Yeah, for sure. I'll do that. That's like a Bucks game. I'll do that for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, for sure. And that's mid-range. You'll take mid-range in that one.
For sure.
Yeah, 200 about mid-range in a arena with about 20K. That's about mid. That's a little bit better than mid-range. That ain't no big arena. Because you got more upper deck seats than you do mid-section. And I know damn well $200 get you out the nosebleed.
Yeah, I would definitely do it. That's real. I can do it. I will put it.
But no, they ain't promoting nothing. And I honestly believe tonight, y'all, and I ain't gonna hold y'all up much longer. I'm gonna leave y'all with this thought. From my experiences, OG, they've been playing with fire, and a lot of them getting burnt. And they've been playing with something that you don't play with. You cannot be spiritually entwined with three people.
Mm. Mm.
If you bring that third person into your life, it's gonna wreak havoc. That third spirit ain't got no business being in between that two. You were joined by a power greater than your own, and you blaspheming. It's disrespectful how we behave when it comes to marriage just because we don't believe in it. Respect it though. Claressa don't even respect marriage, but she wanted a woman to respect her. And she kicked the kids out the Christmas line. You don't even respect God's law, but you bigger than God. You think you owe respect. Come on, Claressa, stop that. She should have gave them babies them toys, y'all. She gonna get it in 26. She gonna get it, bro.
I'm surprised that the people hoping she get knocked out.
She ain't gonna get
At
that.
first it was like boom my yay.
She ain't gonna get that.
Now it's
That
like
ain't gonna
she
happen.
knocked out.
I ain't gonna lie on her. She ain't gonna, that girl gonna get her ass knocked out. That girl just getting a paycheck. She ain't been no competition in 4 fights. How in the hell she gonna start now? I seen Claressa on a live stream, both of them. That girl ain't out of shape. Claressa is not out of shape, y'all. I don't know, Claressa is a heavyweight. I don't know what y'all looking at, but y'all look at her last 2 live streams. Claressa is not bulky. She is not bloated. Claressa is her normal beat your ass size.
Agreed.
Franchon just getting paid. Franchon gonna lay down because she gonna be really hurt. She gonna end up with her mouth sewed shut just like Jake Paul. Fooling with Claressa. Because every time Claressa see her, she gonna look like Remy. All she gonna see on the other side of that ring is Remy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Soon as that bell go, Pap go holler. That's Remy. Don't let Remy do that. I'm telling you, they gonna start hollering Remy name like Rocky and get that girl head knocked out. Playing with that girl. They better not play with Claressa.
They got her gassed up. I've been looking at the comments, everything. That surprised me the most. I've been seeing a lot of comments talking about, I hope she get knocked out.
Hey, that girl
She
better
gonna
put
get
a
her
helmet
timer. I
on.
hope she get knocked out. She gonna get her timer.
That girl better put a helmet on. Now don't say y'all didn't hear it from me. And if you don't go, we gonna meet up here. I'd rather for us to meet up here that night.
Okay.
I gotta see if Dan's gonna run it though. I just don't have no confidence in them even being able to. If they don't sell more tickets, Dan's not gonna broadcast that fight. That's how they make their money.
If this fight don't go his plan, she thinks she under pressure now. In terms of the seats and ticket sales and stuff.
Yeah, they looking good, Status. But listen, if I don't come back, I know tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Y'all remember, I thank each and every one of y'all for y'all support. Also, I'm looking for a lighter picture to replace because I got to take the glass out of that cross and I'm not messing up that picture taking it. They won't let me ship it with the glass in it. I got to find my other support, another picture for that. Also, I'm going to do my best. Right after New Year, I got 2 more hats I got to ship off. So I got to pick up the envelope for that. I ain't drove but twice, so 3 times this month, y'all. And I apologize for that. I have not been driving my normal way. I've just been staying safe. Y'all remember I love y'all. Hey, Status, let's talk soon.
Yeah.
And stay out of trouble.
No doubt. And take care of yourself, man.
You
And watch
too,
your
man.
health, man.
Hey, love you, baby, bro. Stay cool.
You too, man.
All right, bet.
Okay. Love.
Love. Y'all, I am out of here. Thank you all for being here tonight.